Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody doing? Good afternoon, Varix, Rudo, Professor Che. T6 maps achieved. Congratulations. Varix, did you end up going with Essence Drain then? Hopefully you're having some fun with it. Nightingale, how's it going? Today, I think we try to make a bit of currency and also potentially see if we could keep fishing for a better monkey. I have dreams and goals of a monkey that says extra crits, extra damage. Hey, Just Jonas, how you doing, man? How you doing? I would trade, but I don't trade until min-max. Everything's my own gear, and it's not been the same experience as my standard run. You're in Trade League, but you're not trading. And it's not the same as the standard. What exactly are you saying, Barracks? If you're not trading, why don't you just play SSF? I guess you are playing, you're like self-enforced SSF. Hey, Rack Your Brain, how's it going, dude? Greetings, Just Jonas from Finland. Hello, hello. It's always crazy to me, just the thought of the fact that on streams you have people from all over the world just hanging out together, basically. Hey, Slumber K, how's it going? Killing Woods, good morning, good morning. I'll earn currency and buy. Okay, so you just do it, but you're gonna hold off like you have some self-inflicted barrier where you're not gonna trade sometimes. I'm not quite understanding, but fair enough, Eric's fair enough. Either way, I think we should get started. We have dreams and aspirations. Mainly because, not T14. Okay, so these things work on these ones. Ooh, should I go Waystone Chance? Unique monsters have effectiveness, power, rare chance. Wonder if there's any stuff I should look over. Trying to have on here as well. Anomaly. I feel like this is the play, the effectiveness. Effectiveness. Tablet effect. Overlord Influence and Overlord's Domain. Atlas passive skills have 45% chance to add twice as much content. I don't even know what that is. Hey, Ube Jube, how you doing, man? Did you come to a conclusion best way to get the monkey? I mentioned it in my most recent video I posted today about farming it with the ritual thing. I think it helps because it basically gives you additional riversides, additional ruptures that you wouldn't otherwise get, essentially using the Way of King as an access point for it. So I think that's a good way to go for it. Okay, I'm gonna go for some temple tablets, specifically ones with Waystone chance. Or maybe I don't make these specific tablets at all. Goes for some different tablet types and stack them together for when we do Because I think we could probably get additional fragments, but maybe I'm coping. I'm gonna dream a little bit, though. How did you get a Mage Blood? I bought it on day 2 for 79 divines. Through the power of trade, we acquired it. Through the power of trade. That is 1 use left. Selling a 1-use map. This has got to be a crime somewhere, right? Like, what the hell? What the hell is this? A 1-use tablet is crazy work. Like 300 div now? Yep. Because people want them. People want the power.
I'll post it right away.
Or questions paywalled, I don't know. You mean, are you just being mad because I didn't answer your question right away because I didn't see it until now? Following your guide, having troubles figuring out which companions is on the first slot. Watch my most recent video. I go over each of the companions on the zoo setup. I don't have a way to tell you that, like, for example, in the mobilytics, when I select the dropdown, I can only choose companion. I can't choose companion, comma, plague harvester. So you have to watch the video. That's when I go over, like, this is a plague harvester, you get it from here. This is a wolf, you get it from here, that sort of thing. Which is in the most recent video I posted. We'll do that. Right on, man. Right on. Okay, these should work for these ones. And then we'll go ahead and do some temple tablet ones.
Monk!
I need a monk!
Hey, just wanted to say loving the build and thank you for the guides. Great league. Moria Invictus and Rarity is GG build.
Right on, dude. Glad you like the guides. Glad you like the guides. Oh, that reminds me, actually. So I went to import the build. I went to import the current setup, but it bugged out, obviously. So I was manually putting stuff over. You saying Warriors Invictus, it reminded me, for the zoo setup, I need to swap this item out. So let me edit that real quick, because it needs to be Forgotten Warden. Basically, the import's throwing a bug whenever I try to import it. So I've been having to try to, like, do stuff manually. Putting this stuff in. Alright, there we go. That should be correct now. Because with the Sylvan Scepter, you can go Forgotten Warden. Just be different to what you're wearing? No, it's just I just needed to update this. I couldn't import it properly. And that's one of the things I'd forgotten that was different. I guess I also should try to import this too while I'm thinking about it. The amulet is a different anoint. I don't know if it carries over the anoint correctly or not, but let me see if I can do this. See if it has the anoint. Nope. Yep, doesn't like that. Alright. We tried. We tried, we tried. Put this over here. And then we'll grab some more gems. Oh, somebody was telling me that they think it's just muster's the problem. So I'm gonna take muster out of every link to see if that fixes my bug that's been occurring. Just every link with muster. I don't think this will end up fixing it, but we're down to try it everything right now. Old man, hey, Disco Quack, GGG, please give us P1 profile character options in PE2. Oh, yeah, if we could just check profiles, or just the character viewer, the little, like, the side arrow thing. Okay, we have muster right here, which we'll swap out for... We'll just swap it out for master at this point. Okay. Just gonna get rid of muster everywhere and see if we stop getting the bug. I don't know if this is actually gonna help it, but we've taken muster out of every single link. So we'll see if we stop getting the bug. This morning, before I started stream, I also went through. One of my tinfoil hat theories was, okay, I have 12 attributes that I get from the scepter. Maybe the game, in between weapon swapping, decides to check attributes for some ungodly reason, even though the attributes are both plus 12 on both scepters, and there's the same on both. But maybe that's somehow the thing, and I don't know. So I overcapped all my attributes to be 12 over what I needed. I don't know, I've been trying different things. What's the bug? So here's the bug. The bug is every time I go to, I should get rid of all these T14s. Every time I go to, do a map, at some point, partway through the map, the game, for some ungodly reason, decides to consider my reservation for one of the companions as, like, double the amount, or something like that. And it just unreserves my Zakoa the Head Crusher on weapon set 1. So my most important damage companion just disappears, and I can't get it back without resetting, like logging out of the zone, logging back in, and then it corrects itself. So I don't know what the hell's going on with that. So I don't know, I'm just trying different things. Something's bugging out with Sylvans, and I don't know what it is. The thing is, I like Sylvans, because I like having, like, the army of dudes. But having it just randomly unreserved stuff is not cool. Hey, Goose, how you doing, man? Tech-Furine, Auras, and Axe. It's just, there's certain places to reset. Like, the initial one for Heist is Infested Barrens. There's a little camp that has a boar and a roly-poly that's spawned on it. And that's what you want to reset. I wonder if that, like, one-shots you. This little, like... I don't know what this thing is. Probably not, right? Alright, we have a bunch of... What's our Waystone chance? 115 increased Waystone. Plus 98% more Waystone chance. I think this applies to the fragment stuff, so... maybe if we're lucky, this will work for us. We have a bunch of monster effectiveness, so this guy should be quite a bit tankier than normal. Maybe he'll drop us additional frags. Yo, it worked. We got two sparks. 2 sparks acquired. So we've confirmed it's possible to drop double frags. And that was with Hilda, explicit modifier tablet effect, plus monster effectiveness. And then I used 3 different tablets. I used 3 different tablets for it. Now let's go get this thing and we'll get port and air. We'll get the extra waystone spacing for that. Because yeah, I had all these have waystone chance. Did they bug fix that? I don't know if they've bug fixed it. The Hilda node might still not work. I'm just using it anyways. Even if it's bugged, which it very well could be. All right, let's start going up this way, and we'll get the next portal thing. How much can I sell the Origin Sparks for? Is this not sold through the trade? I can't sell this through the trade. Origin Spark. 65 chaos. My word, these things are pricey. Oh, you know what? I haven't done my full atlas. Right? Is my full atlas still, like, not done? So I should do the fight a couple more times and just get all the passives allocated. It's 3D earlier? I mean, that's pretty close to it. It's the latest POB. The latest POB didn't... Ooh. Oh, that's a really good helmet. +2, lightning res, int, rarity. Open prefix. Is that better than my current one? That might just be better than my current helmet. I do like the double rarity, though. Life hybrid? I think we go life hybrid on this. Although 70% is good, though. I'm gonna go percent, actually. You don't have flat. Go for the life. I mean, 70% on this is a good amount. Okay, fine. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. 120 life helmet. Plus almost 100 ES. Plus evasion. It's definitely stronger than my current helmet. I'm gonna corrupt it. I'm gonna corrupt it. Screw it. Go for a second. Go for a second socket. It's definitely stronger than my current helmet stat-wise. All right. Big money, big money, big money. Val Urban a dream. Val Urban a dream. I don't think anything changed. I don't think anything. I think no change. No change. It's still a really good helmet. All right, we'll list that. I don't know. We'll list it for 10 and lower it from there, I guess.
Is that a good price?
Gotta start somewhere, right?
I have no idea.
I gotta remember to get these sparks out later on. Hybrid's gone. No, it's the same helmet it was before. It had a rarity before, had lightning res, had +2. It's the same. Please show tooltip of the monkey. It does not matter. Follow guide or don't. I'm not gonna just open every little tooltip just because every time somebody wants to see some random tooltip. If I do that, we get nothing done. There has to be a line in the sand. There shows a purple. I see purple. Is it going to give me purple? It is. Thane. I don't think this is good. I could be wrong, though. There's so many quest items filling up my inventory. I don't know where to hand it. Farrah says something about it, but it never does anything. You want me to check? Well, how many quest items do you have? Depleted mana rune? Oh, dude, I have no idea, Barbarous. I have no idea. No idea. No clue. Do I care about doing the extra Val Beacons? I kind of care a little bit about doing the Val Beacons. Run some more at Xeres, see if we get any, like, really good polls. I can link you the rune in game, the mana rune thing. Oh, that's not. I'm not gonna know where it goes, dude. I don't remember any of the quest stuff I've done for Pharaoh. Other than I was like, there's too much fetch quest for this when I wanted to like keep going through the campaign, but I had to go backtrack to go re-look through a zone again, type of thing. Hey, Lobster, how you doing, dude? Time to take the inventory space or just leave it on the ground somewhere. Leave it behind. Leave it. Leave it behind. As it takes too much space. Brave Row +2 minion scepter to a QA +4. But the tooltip says Monkey does 1/3 less damage with the new scepter. Is that possibly true? Tooltip's really buggy, guys. Whenever you're swapping things in and out, half the time it doesn't even update. Half the time it's just reading like as if you had taken off your item. Swap zones, change things in and out. Like Tooltip, a lot of times when you're changing stuff is really buggy. I'll give you an example. This morning, I invested into this +2 Prism of Belief. Prism of Belief, when you first put it on, does not show you that you got +2 levels. It's just, there's buggy stuff like that. Does it work? Yes, it does work, but like, there's all sorts of things where things can be buggy with tooltips for sure. When you're swapping things. I mean buffs, not even like buffs, not even like just literally when you're swapping things in your hideout, tooltips can bug out. Hall of Form doesn't even tell you tooltips, so all your upgrades are blind. Yeah, I mean, stuff's a little bit whack. Stuff is a little bit whack for sure. Thoughts on bidding 2 in Kurgle's Leash on your wolf? The wolf's cooldown ability. Here, I'll show you real quick. Like, let's say I'm in my Wayne weapon set, and I have the wolf's cooldown ability. I press Refutation, and it goes on cooldown. So it's like I don't even have good time to use it because I'm weapon swapping more often than it would even be usable for. Like it's got some buggy stuff going on with that. I spend the time to scout out these other Val beacons. I mean, I guess I could. We're at 14. Ooh, double tablet. How many commands do you have? Like 8 or 9, I think. Somewhere around there. We have a lot. We have a lot.
Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Go here, and then we'll get the teleporty thing. This tower should give me access to this one as well. Don't know if this is different than this one. Maybe it's a little different. First time fishing for a better monkey and I got extra crits? Dude, congrats. I'm gonna do a lot of these like citadels I have, and then we're gonna do a monkey fish run. I really want to get an extra damage, extra crit monkey. Really, really bad. I think it would be so cool. So I'm gonna be on the lookout for that. Can you show Hilda's hunting first point? I don't know what that means. Just get Hilda and look at the nodes and read. I'm not sure what you mean by hunting first point. You gotta talk about the first location, Hilda. It's like directly, like, southwest or whatever of the starting area. Didn't hit the Sanctify, but +4. Still happy with this. Free Wind Dancer -1 prefix. I mean, that's a pretty cool amulet. Wind Dancer's solid, especially if you go, like, later on, we're gonna go for a big base damage weapon. It'll be nice for that, for sure.
These are our supplies. Go.
Okay, we need to go get a grand project. Holy! Is that real? That's what's left over of the. My goodness. These prices are all over the place. Do I even have the Chaos Orbs for this? Which Chaos Orbs do I have? 54 Chaos Orbs. I mean, I guess it's really not that far away. It's really not that far away. I just click this anyways.
Can I help?
It is gonna make us scout faster.
All right. Your order is
Screw it, we're gonna
registered.
dream big. 90 chaos. My word. 98 chaos. Is this worth? Is this worth the skipping some map layouts? I don't know. Financially, that's got to be questionable. One use remaining. They're always one use remaining. They're always one use remaining. All right, we'll click this. It'll give access to Iron Citadel, Matriarch Halls, and the thing down here. What's the other one that adds radiation? If map was not previously ready, complete the map. Yeah, this thing's even more expensive. Visions of Paradise. All right. Here goes. This is probably not a great use of this, but Questionable financial choices are being made. Hit 370 ES plus 3 helmet with rarity today. Plus 3? Like you hit the +1 corruption plus 3? Is that what we're talking about? Yes? Can I link it? Yeah, link it, dude. Let's see it. That sounds insane. That sounds absolutely insane. How many corruption implicits are there for helmets? Imagine a 2-socket helmet with a +3. That would be beautiful. Gloom Veil, +1 corruption, 380 ES. Yep. 18 rarity. With some cold res. Very nice. Very nice. Congrats on the drop, man. Congrats on the drop. That thing's crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy. Use a Mark of Abyssal to remove the T1 flat mana and hit T1 ES. Sounds like a pretty big win to me, if I'm being honest. Sounds like a massive gain. How you double out corruption outcomes? There's a currency for it, which I'm forgetting the name of. But it's from the temple. From the temple. Alrighty. Let's see how we do. We got a lot of these things to do. Ooh. Oh, hello. There's a castaway as well. We can get some gold. Get some gold in our lives. Alright, we're going to go over here. These are 3 different tablets. They all have effectiveness and quantity of waystone. See if we can get ourselves a... another hit. See if we can get ourselves another hit. Do you want to try my 11 Wisp map boss? Nope. I'm playing game. Good luck with your I don't know, whatever the hell you made. The Wisp boss you made. Good luck with it, man. Good luck with it. Knowles just said we're 2 for div, now they're 3 something. Dude, I got absolutely cooked on that. I went to bed. I had a bunch of buy orders for 1 div for 2 anoles. I woke up, all the anole buy orders went through, and the anoles were 4 to 1 div. So I went to bed with like 140 div in anole buy orders and woke up with 70 div. Oh my word, we got destroyed. We got destroyed on those anoles, man. We got absolutely eviscerated. Consider the market lubricated? Yeah. I'll say we got annihilated. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. You know? I hope he sold. The funny thing is I'm pretty sure the anoles are gonna go back. Like their value is gonna go back. I think it's just a little bit too early. Most people, not too many people are crafting with anoles yet, but anoles have such a freaking high amount of usage. And they're definitely rarer than divines. Like 100% they're rarer than divines. Did I get the bug? Yeah, looks like I got the bug again. Dude, it's not muster. I took muster out of everything. I don't know what it is. Okay, Origin Cradle this time. Is Cradle or Spark worth more? Cradle is worth more. Holy 98 chaos. I'm gonna do it though. I'm gonna just do the fight. Because I have the 2 of each, and that's what I need to complete my Atlas. You know, I'm in some your last minute that was socketed, so you might want to just put a monster out and in instead of monkey being the last socket. Do you think that's what it is? Okay, let me just take out one of them then. You think that'll solve it being the monkey? Because it literally is the monkey every time. Every time it's just yoinking the monkey. It's depressing, man. It's depressing. Put it back in the stash. Here, I'll switch zones. I'll log out of the game. I'll do everything, dude. Just stop freaking taking my monkey every time. Okay, do that. Okay, so we confirmed it's not muster. The one dude was just making up the whole muster thing. And muster is really good. The muster guy was just trying to friggin'... I'm putting muster back in because it's really good. Eating frenzy, rapid attacks. I do like having rapid attacks. Muster. All right, let's try that. All right. Let's try that. See how it feels. What weapon set is your monkey in? Both. All my reservations are in both. I have the reservation space no matter which weapon set I'm in. The game just likes to bug out and it drives me insane. Just unsummon a random thing. So in order to try to protect ourselves from that. I don't know, maybe this will work out. Do people buy Origin cores just to like avoid the... Wait, what? No shot. Do people... Wait, can I just... Can I... Wait. Do I just get to sell for more if I do this? Just holy, is that the meta? Is that the tech? Is that the tech? You just manually make them? People just probably want to avoid the whole freaking... Destroyed by 3 chaos profit. Yeah, I guess it's not much. It's like a few chaos, so fair enough. That's kind of funny.
With this, the master shall know unending power.
People are trading chaos. Every day it's a new currency. You know, League start exalts. A little bit after that, chaos. Then annuls. I saw people selling things in transmutes earlier. I kid you not. I saw listings in transmutes. Just for maps that I saw that. Oh yeah. It's the good stuff.
This world must be purged.
Origin Tower. Alright. Does this guy have any drops that are worth anything? Or is it literally just you're paying for completing your Atlas?
Our civilization died for nothing.
Now we're talking.
Exceptional Gemini. Holy. Please tell me that's a good base. I dropped a spear for 50 div from this guy. Are you for real right now? 50 div spear. Is spear drop rare, or what are we talking about here? Okay, what do I select, guys? Do I start just clicking everything up here? Okay, everything on the top half is clicked now. Click a little bit of this. All right, and then I do it one more fight, and then I'll get all of this stuff that I don't have done yet. Granting additional rewards. Should I do this one? Shrine bonus for bosses. What do you guys think? Do we take the additional reward? What's your monkey tooltip? I do not know. Alright, so we leave, we do the fight one more time, and we get all the rest of the stuff. So yeah, this thing's worthless. Exceptional Geminis are worth 3 exalts. What the hell? This base is trash! Thought it was gonna be worth something. But it's worth nothing.
I will make use of these.
Alright. Fair enough, I guess. How do you generate rage for the anoint? How do I generate rage? I just have rage on hit on my mace strike, and I put faster attacks 3 on it. I just bop things every now and then. You have rage 3 on it. It's Pretty chill, to be honest. It's pretty chill. I only see him in half the maps. I got him like every map except for the last map. And you need to do every ritual. Because they normally the bosses come in the last one. And you did not fail the map. The only map I didn't have him appear was when I accidentally deleted one of the maps. I think I messed it up somehow. Can I have a spear worth 50 div? 150 div spear, please.
The first divine, the enemy returns. This world must be purged.
Purge this. One spear, please.
If they obtain the mother's soul, our civilization died.
I don't know what you guys are smoking. I got spear yesterday and I sold it for 15D. You scammed yourself. Did he actually scam himself? I got boots. All right, no spear. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Hey, user, how you doing, man? Is that MTX? No, it's the Rite of Passage Snake one. It does really like nothing for this character, but they were making fun of my empty charm slot, so I just went out and bought an expensive charm because it looks cool. Is minions attack automatically everything, or you need to attack first? They'll auto aggro stuff within radius. Hey, Pepe Trash Cans, how you doing, man? Grinding Gear Cinematic, dude. What is this, please? I just want my passive points, please. Through the past 3 hours, it's been a blur at work. Hopefully, you're doing all right, user. It won't load. No, I swear it loads. Okay. All right. Well, whatever. Wait, do I have to do another one? Don't tell me that's not all the points. I've done that. This is. I thought it was only. I only had to do this 4 times. I've done this fight like five. Or I feel like I've done it 5 times now. You have to do the fight 6 times. Oh my word, I have to do it another time. Oh, say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. We've done messed up, guys. So much money. The build updated? Yep, check the MOBA. I also made a video going over today. Wait, are these boots confirmed worthless? Gain guard equal 10% missing energy shield. Faster dodge roll. Divine fly. Maximum amount of guard is based on the maximum energy shield instead. Worthless. I'm gonna bank this. Just in case. It might fit the category of a good item, but no one wants to freaking like try to figure out how it works type of thing.
A useful diamond.
Could be one of those.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Put them on, they're neat. They'll brick my attributes and res right now. Sick boots for the build. Are they actually? Like, what do they do? Are you guys baiting me right now? You guys messing with me? I'm a hoarder like that. I always bank them if I don't have a copy. Barbers, I do that too. Unless I specifically know X item is like really bad or something. How you deal with the Sylvan Bug now? I'm at 87 evasion, 89 and 75 movement speed with it. Yeah, if you don't have Mage Bloods, Queen of the Forest is nice. As for Sylvan Bug, how am I dealing with it? We changed our last socketed skill from the monkey to a lesser valuable companion, and that seems to have worked. So that might just be what it is. The bug is still happening, but now at least it's deleting like the wolf prowler with the temp bubble shield rather than deleting my freaking monkey. Because that's now my last socketed companion. So whoever gave the tip, I don't know if, was that Ditto maybe? I'm not sure, but that seemed to have been at least a step in the right direction. It was me, Ditto? Yeah, appreciate it, Ditto. Ditto, you've been clutch with the advice. You've been on top of it. You knew about loyalty. You knew about the spear that made me get a million questions. Actually, now that I think about it, screw you, Ditto. Okay, screw you telling me to do that spear. That's kind of your fault, I'm pretty sure. Only one? Yo, we got robbed. We got straight robbed.
Speak. These are our supplies. A useful trade. Go.
Alright, let's just sell this one. I don't want to worry about making another one.
I'm sure someone will want that.
There's my tower. Can somehow have a fourth tablet? Okay, if I can have a fourth tablet, we need to find another tablet with effectiveness and stuff. Waystone chance. It needs to be a different type than I already have. I don't think I have an irradiated yet. Alright, 4 different tablets, even though Hilda doesn't technically work. Whatever, who cares? It's still nice.
Sold it.
That is crazy, man. Help, I'm addicted to abyss farming? Then keep abyss farming? What are you expecting me to say to you? Are you expecting me to tell you to not abyss farm or something? That's not what I'm gonna tell you. I mean, power to you if you're enjoying abyss, why not? Hey, I'm using the Azeri boots. Have you tested them? Azeri boots are pretty good, I think. Don't they have like good alternate corruptions too, maybe? I kind of forget what all they can roll. Is Deli better than Abyss? Abyss's base loot's bad, but the boss loot is insane. The loot tied to the Deli boss. Speaking of, should I try? Should I try, guys? Do we check to see if we can enter that zone yet? Do you think they fixed it? What are the odds they've patched the entering the Deli bug? Oh my word, it's still eating my monkey! Dude, this freaking bug, man. Monkeys are just tasty? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Give me the loot. 2 frags. Nice, nice. Don't mind if we do. This is the first day I can watch Lance's monkey and say ZDPS. You don't know how many tank mods I'm rolling on these, Connor. I'm not doing the easy mode maps like you, okay?
Supplies.
Surprised you're not playing on controller? You know, we could play on controller, actually. Although, until this bug becomes less common, I'm gonna just get tilted by it, I think. So I probably shouldn't. Like, I'm just gonna keep getting tilted by the bug. I'm gonna have to keep swapping things in and out in order to like make things work. So the chonk is coming online then, Connor? Is that the situation? Is that the dealio?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
What's the sitch? What's going on? Guys, we're gonna get Arachyatas. Can anyone do the math right now? 1, 2, 3. Joining the calculations. I'm saying 100% chance. What do you guys think? 100% chance. Thoughts? 100% chance. We pull Arachyatas here. 50-50? Nah, it's 100%, guys. Come on. 100% chance. Come on now, think about it. Think about it. I'm a Jada believer. I got 3 more on the map and I'm traveling. Ooh. Should I be using Jado actually right now? What's the thing for the anomalies? Precision complete a map for a nearby map to be an anomaly revealed. See, like this. I should have this allocated. I'm still gonna do a Hilda whenever I do the whatchamacallit fights. But yeah, I should have Jado when I'm doing these ones. Are we back? I'm gonna get called my ISP. I feel like over the past, I want to say, I don't know, week, I've had a drop in the middle of stream more than once per day. It's like it's happened almost every day, and a couple days it's happened like twice. Where they just randomly decide, you know what, I'm gonna drop internet in the middle of the day. You show the monkey tool to noob. Because it does not matter, and I'm not spending time. 3 divines. I'm interested. That's what he wants. A divine. It's buggy as hell, inconsistent. Ultimately, follow the guide. Try putting the Spear Wolf only in weapons at 1. Oh, the Wolf Pack? Alright, we'll try that, see if that works. We will try the Wolf Pack and weapons at 1. He revealed another Jade Isle after the next 2. Wait, how? How do you know if he revealed the Jade Isle? Wait, there's the Jade Isle over there. Wait, wait, Connor, how did you know he revealed the Jade Isle? What was that? Was there something like this? Is there a pop-up when you kill the boss that tells you? It pops up in the darkness. Like the next time you open the atlas, you get a message after killing the boss. Okay, I'll have to pay attention to it next time. Should I play the game? Yes. Actually, I don't know. It's freaking make your own choices. Okay, what the hell am I doing? This is a castaway map, and I'm like running straight in the middle. We be lost out here. Give me some gold. You have any plans to update the Walking Calamity Shaman? Am I gonna play Walking Calamity again instead of playing what I'm currently playing? No. I already updated for 0.5 from the obvious changes I saw. If I played it myself, would there be some other things I'd like be like, oh, this is something I could do? Sure, but that is I like playing variety builds. So I'm not planning to like hyper focus redoing an old build when there's just so many new things to do. Are you doing the Amitech? What's the Amitech, Connor? If you're talking about getting +4 with quality, there's no minion quality. It works for like spell builds, it doesn't work for other builds, if that's what you're talking about. Guaranteed +4 or big money +6. Wait, can you get +6 with that quality? There's no way, right? Does it work that way? If you corrupt it to a +4, the 40 quality takes it to... That's crazy, actually. It rounds up with the quality like that. You could temple the base to +10, 34% chance, then sanctify to 4. So, okay. If you have the +10 quality with the temple things, does that put you at 50 quality then? And then you're at... Yeah, okay, I see. That's insane. That's actually pretty insane. Variety of minion builds? Is that funny to you? Is that hilarious? Oh my goodness, I made the minion build joke. I'm gonna ignore the hundreds of builds he's done of a wide range of things that aren't minions and just say he only makes minion builds. I'm so hilarious. Is that funny? Is it? No, not funny. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. What would you recommend for an amulet if you can't get gigantic following? It seems expensive. I'm not using gigantic following. I'm using the rage anoint now. Is what I'm using. So that's what I'd recommend. Wait. I was supposed to check, right? Supposed to check if it spawned the beacon thing. Guys, remember when the Grand Project could let you skip this? You guys remember? The Grand Project used to let you just skip the whole beacon hunt thing. What a time to be alive that was, I tell you what. What a time to be alive.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Never forget what 0.5 took from you? Well, that was a change before 0.5, right? That was like 0.4 maybe? Dropping 1 grand project per temple was perfect gameplay, just ignoring the Atlas. 1 grand project per temple. Okay, temple had to die, man. Temple was ridiculous. What else he's using? Helmet, gloves, trench timber. It's not on the MOBA guide. Just type in idols on the trade search and it will become abundantly clear to yourself if you read the idols which ones you can and cannot do. Like, for example, the idol I have on the trench timber right now is actually completely worthless. It's just filling the space of being an idol. That's all it's doing. Also, in the videos, I hover my character, which shows you what idols I have. I hover every gear piece. So you can type in those stats if you really don't want to use your brain. If you're like, really don't want to use your brain. Just watch the video, pause, look at the stats, type the stats into your search. Because right now, the import is not working for my character. So I manually put in all the skills and a couple items. I did not manually do every idol. Hopefully the import starts to function and doesn't throw an error eventually. There's one ability in PvE2 I've never gotten hit by. I refuse to face tank it. The exiles this league can get insanely juiced, and I've never tried tanking the hammer. Oh, the rogue exiles using Hammer of the Gods? Dude, Connor, did you hear about the companion stuff? About loyalty? Loyalty, like, freaking stacks. Like, how we just have, like, cheater defense. like, why is that stack? I don't know. I told them? Well, you told them about companionship. Not companionship, sorry. The, what's the other thing called that I'm forgetting about the name of it? You told about Ramirez, because Ramirez has got the, like, the recoup or whatever, right?
This is all we have. I will make use of this.
It's the same thing, basically? Yeah, fair enough. Either way, yeah, it's freaking, like... It is hilarious. It is something else. 34 times respawn. Are you doing Ogum Farmlands? Did you verify it's a zone that has a rare on it? Because you need to make sure the zone spawns at least a rare. If it doesn't spawn at least a rare and then you respawn checkpoint, it never spawns a rare. The wolf can be annoying to farm. The advantage of the wolf is its lower reservation space. That's the advantage of the wolf. But it's a lot more annoying to farm than other ones. Still way better than anything that falls under the category of oh, let's just say beasts that do not have a checkpoint to respawn next to, you know? Like, let's say we wanted to farm a burrower. It's absolute hell to try to farm a burrower. Maybe eventually they'll add more support for that. Okay. Do I take this waypoint right here? Do I grab a grand project for this? Kind of have some other stuff I have to run anyways. I don't know if I take a grand project for this one. I don't think I'm going to. To debate whether it's worth it, it's hella expensive to use grand project. Still having the weapon swap issue. Current solution we have is put weapon set, wolf pack on weapon set 1. And that's maybe working. I'll put that on the mobalytics right now, because that seems to maybe have solved it, potentially. We'll try that. I mean, right now we haven't had any happen since we did that. I need to click at it. Word AF bug? Yeah, I don't know. I've tried a lot of different things. Let's try putting this guy just on weapon set 1. See if that works for us. It's been working so far, at least. Does your wolf pack have 20 quality? Yep. It does. Ooh, divine orb. Should I be waiting around for this chest? I feel like I shouldn't be, right? The chest is pretty not worth it, right? Whoa, we actually got a Viper cap. Let's see, does the surrounded helmet still sell for things? And it's a bad roll, so probably not. 1 exalt. 5 fewer sells for 18. So you would need to divine it. And then you would need to corrupt it. I'm gonna pretend it'll sell for 1 because it's not corrupted, but that's just delusional.
I have no idea.
Keep dreaming. I will keep dreaming. Alright, just out of curiosity. Voices, guys, I'm curious. Has anyone found a voices with more than 2? Oh my word. Holy. Did you guys see that? Oh no, it's 174. I'm just stupid. I thought it said 17. I was like, what? No, it's only 2s. Okay. I thought it said 17. I was like, my word. I don't even have 17 divs in my stash. I don't know what I think. I can't even buy it even if I wanted to. I thought it said 17 for a second there, and I was like, yeah, gotta jump on that. It wasn't 17 though. It wasn't 17. Unfortunate. There were 3 up for 98 last night, but I bought other stuff. Dude, yeah, they're giga... Just the 2 passive ones, giga rare. At some point, we'll do like a Tang Mazu farm and see if we can farm one, I guess. Oh, I forgot to check. I was going to check to see if my Delirium's unbugged. See if I'm actually allowed to enter the fight whenever I want now. Four passive is gonna sell your soul. Yeah, 4 passive is gonna be... How much do you guys think it's gonna be? It's gonna be multiple mirrors, whatever it is, right? Like multiple mirrors. There's not a single one in existence on day 5 of the league. It is going to cost everything. RMT only? Yeah. Somebody's about to drop their whole bank account on that thing. Five is also possible? Are we sure 5 is possible? I think the 5 is a lie. I don't think that one's even real. I think that one's purely fictional. Will you be playing Age of Empires at some point? Yeah. I think we're gonna start doing some AoE2 games at night. I was gonna wait until like, 10 days in, but I kind of actually want to get. I kind of want to get more locked in than that. I would like to do well in this tournament if we could. And there's like 10 civs I don't even know, so we need to start freaking learning some things. Where do we paste the Better Trading buy list for early gearing? You need to click the import button on Better Trading extension. I show how to do it on like one of those initial videos. Hey, a fracturing orb. Are fraction orbs valuable in this economy? Is that 250 now? 250x? So like multiple divines? Yo. Best part about your build is the Better Trading you do. I yoinked the old EDC one for my star build before I swapped. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, no, that's, I mean, I find it really useful for myself, and then I imagine other people would find it like just being able to find yourself some good rares for a decent price. Definitely something I'm going to keep doing whenever I do guides, is always make a Better Trading for whatever build I'm playing. Fracture Orb is 100x? Wait. What the hell? That one guy lied to me! He said it was 250. He said it was 250!
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
What the hell? Let's talk about Magewood price. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, quick check time. Quick check time. If I go over here and I click this, is it fixed? Nope. I do. Because of course it's not. Why would it be fixed? I can't anoint a sanctified amulet? Correct. You need to anoint it first. I'll put it this way. If I could anoint amulets consistently, I would freaking be just anointing sanctified until I had a +4, but I can't. And I don't want to keep being like, chat, can I anoint? I appreciate you guys letting me do the simulacrum fight the other day, but like, holy, this is annoying, man. Why on God's green earth did they tie anointing to a zone? Like, who's like, yeah, man, let's make people travel somewhere every time they want to anoint something. And then let's make that zone be able to be bugged. Is the bug impacting your bet? We had to ask somebody else to open the zone for us. We already finished the pinnacles. So we locked in the W against Rabbit and Farmer, which, speaking of, I need to make a 1-minute speech for Farmer to read on stream. I thought the Abyss crafting was the way to go. How many leagues do you think until we convince them to not force us to go to a zone to do something? Because Abyss crafting is the same way. You have to freaking leave, re-enter every time you want to do something. Hey, Divine Orb. Don't mind if we do. And we got the beacon. Nice. All right, guys, time to pay the piper. Time to pay the piper.
Check out what came in for you.
Don't be surprised when you hear a tink after the boss kill. Do not be surprised when it says Rakiatas. Rakiatas flow, okay? Do not be surprised when we go over to the old trade window and we find ourselves 109 divines richer. Do not be surprised. Wager? You guys want to wager for this? Nah, you don't give me a wager for this. It's guaranteed. I don't want to just take the doubters' money like that. That would be unfair, really, to them. To just completely just destroy them on a wager like this. Lance never lets us gamble on anything fun. All right, you know what? Fine. Prediction. Do we get Rakiatas in the next 3 Jades? Yes or no? Okay, there's like 3 Jades close by on screen. Do we hit a Rakiatas in the next 3 Jades? I'm betting the house? Oh no. Not like this. Not like this. +1 level. Where do I want to put this? Where do I want to put this? 12%. The res is capped just fine. Start working our way towards this thing. This thing's pretty good. This is a pretty good wheel. Could also just increase their life. Therefore, their tank. I'll do that for now, I guess. Are you deflection capped? We are at 17k deflection with blind. So whatever that ends up being. I think it's close. I don't actually know what the how the formula works for blind. I don't know if it's like 20% like it is in PoE 1. Wait, actually, what am I while moving? 20k while moving. I forgot I have passes that give you while moving stuff. I got an extra level and the damage only went up by this much. Tooltip might be bugged, man. I don't know. Tooltip is cooked as hell. Levels definitely give more. They give like 17 to 20% or something. Like their levels are insanely OP in this game. There are a number of things that could be bugging out your tooltip. Is not the way. You know what is the way? +1 Rockiatas. That is the way, I'll tell you right now. Giant Maul, the best mod is physical damage. Physical percent if you're doing, yeah. If you're doing like a two-handed that has high fizz, you percent your most important stat, then flat fizz, then hybrid. Tassaleo's Rhythm? The hell am I supposed to do with that? That's not what we're looking for right there.
I will make use of this.
Chance Orban HH real quick. From 7J's, I got an Aelith Chime for 40. Check your whispers if you don't mind. If you take a look, tell me how much it's worth. No, I'm not a price checker, Pro Hunger. I don't even think that was you, but I'm not a price checker. That wasn't me, dude. I open up my whispers and I see a price check. I don't know what do you want from me. The whispers might have to stay off. I was getting spawn camped with a price check. I never asked you for a price check. I didn't say you asked you for a price check. I said I open up the whispers and the first thing I see is a price check. So whispers gonna have to, we're gonna have to keep those off, okay? I'm not trying to get price checked out of my mind. Always getting bullied by a lance. I get bullied. What are you talking about? Karui Beacon! Lineage support gems.
Yes? Choose what you need. Gold is useless, of course.
Where's Cather's Brilliance drop from? I have no idea. I bought it. It's good though. Gives you blind. Very, very solid. Pinnacle Ritual Boss. Oh, there you go. You know, we just got a cowboy hat. Solution to Sylvan's Effigy. Right now we're trying out Wolfpack only on weapon set 1, and that seems to maybe be working. So try that. Try Wolfpack on only weapon set 1. See if it fixes your issue. But so far, since I did that, I have not had the monkey despawn. Maybe the Wolfpack occasionally will despawn itself, but at least we're not losing the most important piece of our build. Like we were earlier. No accuracy penalty. Holy. That is garbage. I sanctified my amulet. Did you get a +4? Congrats on the sanctify. AoE2 win. We're gonna do some AoE2 later today. Maybe in like, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours. We'll break out some AoE2. Try to start commencing the de-rusting. Try to remember how to play the game.
Need to get after him.
Wolfpack with no quality. Oh, that's kind of funny. Trench Timber, Idol. Both martial weapon idols are bad. So you can. I just have the poison one. You could maybe fit the gain damage rune. That would maybe be decent. Could I fit the res? Oh, is my res bricked? My res isn't bricked. Oh, that's because I have Ellie res aura on this dude, isn't it? Honestly, I might see if I could do that. I think I could fit the Spirit Reservation to go for like a damage rune instead. Calm's Madness. It's so over, guys. It's so over. Believers, I don't feel so good right now.
Choose what you need.
I don't feel so good right now, believers.
Useless to me. Take it.
Oh, it's you.
Okay. Let's go over here and let's look for... Yeah, that's kind of expensive.
I'll post it right away. Hail.
Can do this thing. There. That bricks us a little bit of our reservation efficiency, but overall it should be higher damage than what we currently had. See if that helps people. Alrighty. Where to go first? We need more ritual tabs. Appreciate the sub, Papa, and wait. Thanks for the subs, guys. Take my basis bucks for the work you put in the build. Appreciate it. We will do our best to keep improving it. Yep, 2 Sinisters is still the highest. That is crazy. I switched to Giant's Blood today, and both my rings and my arm AMI suffixes are attributes. Hey! Congrats on making the swap, man. Congrats on making the swap. No, I'm out of exalts. Say it ain't so.
I'll post it right away. Can I help? It's yours.
I'm doing Vertex plus gloves. I don't like Vertex because you have the helmet, and the helmet is a gem level slot. I mean, it's nice for, I guess, an early solution, but later on, you really want a different solution, I think. Something that isn't that. Is Yeti as good as Monkey? No, Yeti's a lot worse because it doesn't have base crit. I'm about to take my dog out for his walk, and I didn't hear you talk about walk. Skip leg day? I'm walking literally right now. Right now, as I'm talking right now, I'm walking. Good luck with walking your dog, dude. Hopefully it goes well. I'm doing a Vertex +4 Chober, and I'm already one-shotting some Pinnacles. Hey, there you go. My main point is, like, Chober's is +4, right? Trench Timber is +2. Minion Helmet is +2. You get +4 regardless. But then you could probably have some rare stats on your, You get, basically, the advantage of the Chober is you get some extra base fizz, but you lose some stats on your helmet, essentially. That's your trade-off, kind of. Late game, though, we'll see. It's either going to be Chober or it's going to be a big fizz two-hander. My gut is telling me big fizz two-hander, but I don't know if that's actually correct or not. Apparently, right now, Local Identity was saying the Katha's Blessing isn't being applied correctly. Real question, what is working, Goose? What are you asking? Are we just finished our treadmill sesh? Let's go find ourselves a Rockiatas to go along with that. Everything is buggy? That's true. The MTX shop, mine bugs? Oh no. Even the MTX shop is bugging. That's how you know they got their priorities somewhat straight. You know what I'm talking about? Because if the MTX shop is bugged, then that means they're not necessarily prioritizing the sell money thing over the actual game. Whew. Depends on what they fix first. Yeah, I think they're fixing in-game bugs first. I feel like the shop has been lackluster, had issues for every patch. Ooh. Ooh, Tink. I like that. Wait. I could just randomly just drop. I could drop. Wait, what? How does that even happen? Wait. The hell's going on? Is that like a mod or something? How am I dropping like temple currency? It's temple passives? Is that what it is? I'll open the passives next time. Or tablet? I'm looking at the mods I have on the tablet. Change your tink sound. I'd rather die. Based. Okay, where's this boss fight at? I dropped cultivation orbs in my map? Yeah. Where is the boss fight? Please tell me it's this. Oh, thank goodness. How do I avoid most of the critical bugs? Don't play in-game content. That's how you avoid the bugs. Nah, I mean just play game. I mean, they're working on a lot of the progression lockout bugs, and if you encounter a progression lockout bug, just go to do different content. My number one recommendation would be avoid delirium. That's the one that I've gotten hard bugged out of doing, but there's progression bugs in almost every piece of content, I feel like.
What you need. A useful trade, of course.
I'm gonna go do this fight because I have it ready to go from yesterday. I'll do it while I'm thinking about it. Get some more of our ritual points. Oh, actually I'm gonna do this first. For the wager, the last Jade Isle. Stats will be ignored. There's something else that's bugged out. Maybe you don't have the strength for your scepter. Maybe, I don't know. It could be a number of requirements. Spirit requirements. Maybe you have too many support gems linked to the Sylvan skill. I don't know. It could be a number of things. Still a 0 rarity gamer? 0 rarity is a bold choice. Rarity's OP in this game. Fight the power, take an ethical stand. That's one way to look at it. An ethical stand. When we swap over to doing just a overall more powerful setup, that'll be the point. That'll be the point when we drop the rarity. What's your thoughts on the +2 belt versus Mage Blood? What's the +2 belt exactly? You can get +2 level belts from Breach. That'll be higher damage. Lower quality life. But, like, let's be honest, the game is way too easy for the extra damage to matter. Or the wilds? Can't use that with a unique scepter.
Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors.
Alright, quick Rockiatas for the boys. Tassilios Calms. Guys, I think the game forgot to include our Rockiatas. I mean, I'm not trying to be like salty or anything, but where the hell is it? You know, like, what the hell's going on here?
This is all we have.
Dang, those are some boots.
I will make use of this. Time is of the essence.
What's new? I'm sure someone will want that.
Probably a bug, yeah. Probably a bug. The Rockiatas was deserved, wasn't it? How would your current gear feel without a Mage Blood? I'd be like 30 MS slower. And I would lose 10k evasion.
Will you complete the rite of the nameless?
Mage Blood, good. That's the TLDR.
You are chosen.
Does it make the build functional? No. You can play the build without it. How much evasion do you have right now? 29,000 with 18 deflect.
Move to the light. The Dreamt come to your aid. Light,
Protect me, sisters!
follow.
I can see myself losing just to this phase.
You will be destroyed, beast.
Feel tanky or is ES probably the way still for tank? Honestly, because of the loyalty stuff, I feel like we just get away with no matter what we're doing. I don't feel like an extra tank investment is necessary with the loyalty stuff. So I think just playing the hybrid ES evasion is completely fine. Loyalty, yeah, you could stack loyalty. It's really OP. Gotta be a bug? Nope. They said it wasn't. So I don't know what the hell is going on with that. Oh, this is the one I need. Yo, hell yeah. It's the glove one I need. My gloves kind of suck though. This is the one that gives us onslaught. Just joined and already spooned. Deserved drop. Deserved drop. Okay, well that confirms where that comes from. So apparently we're 15 divines. The thing is, my gloves kind of suck. These are not good gloves, right? I kind of just want to sell it for now.
Seems like a good deal. Yes?
Carved Majesty drops, apparently from the ritual boss. It drops from the ritual boss. It's good for permanent onslaught. My current gloves do kind of suck, though. I don't really want to use this on the current gloves. I'm just going to sell it.
It's you. What's new? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
You can destroy them later to get the runes back.
Can I help?
Wait, I can. Are you messing with me? Destroying equipment, returning any non-saga bound augments. Oh, okay, okay. Screw it. Onslaught we have.
Can I help?
Cool upgrade. Cool upgrade. Our project Grand Mirror, my map didn't break. It's fixed. I don't know if it's fixed, man. I'm still bugged for Delirium. You probably just got lucky for once. I bet that was a one-off occurrence. I wonder if they want PoE2 to be super easy. I kind of don't think so. I mean, okay, there's a little bit of an incentive in terms of getting like new players into it, is making the game easier for that reason, but I think a lot of like the end game and balance stuff is stuff they want to address, but they're just prioritizing getting content out first. So right now the game's like pretty giga unbalanced, which means it's pretty easy. But they're gonna be adjusting that stuff over the next 6 months, basically. Back him up.
Yes, my beloved.
Do I need to do no crux every time I fight the king? You can just buy the Call of Shadows if you just want to keep refighting the king. Buy a king head and buy a 5 Call of Shadows. Or you can run the Nameless Passage thing. Speaking of, guys, should we go for another attempt at getting ourselves a better monkey? I kind of want to go for another better monkey again. Do another set of tablets and try to go for extra crits plus gain. I had one with extra crits and chaos, and it didn't keep the chaos. Oh, that's a bummer. Chaos is really nice. You get extra chaos, then maybe it incentivizes putting like wither support on like the wolf pack or something. Too bad Hilda doesn't work. Yeah, Hilda's thing seems buggy. We should be able to get guaranteed like 4 proc maps, but it seems like the Hilda effect thing isn't working at all. Herald of Ice isn't working. You probably need more damage. Herald of Ice is a question of damage, AoE, and the damage you're missing is cold. Like you need more gain cold type of thing. That's the most likely the issue would be my guess. Probably need a better weapon.
I will make use of this. Time is of the essence.
Problem is not exploding. Yeah, Herald of Ice is completely tied to how hard of cold damage do you hit. Are you freezing enemies for it to chain off of itself, which is a question of how good is your damage. Okay, let's go ahead and get ourselves a map jump. Or do I go over here and do the map jump from here? I think I go here and do the map jump from there, because this tower is just a little bit in a slightly better location. Although this one helps me get to over here. Kind of like that as well. Yeah, we'll do this one. Why not? All right. How expensive is it? Grand project. 95 chaos. My word. That is wild, dude. That is wild. Straight up 4 divines of chaos orbs. You have Socket in your main hand. Greater Rune of Leadership. Gives gain 10%. Level 66, hell yeah, Papa. Oh, my word, I just realized. As for the prediction, guys, choose outcome. Do we get Rockiatas? The answer is no. We did not get Rockiatas, unfortunately. What's the minimum spirit you need on Sylvans? The Sylvans I'm running are almost minimum rolls. They're like 50-50. It doesn't really matter. Most of your reservations outside of like Ghost Dance and Wolfpack are all percentage reservations, and that's the bulk of your reservation space. Are you muted? Nope, I just didn't talk for like 10 seconds. It's okay, I'm here. Wasn't the gain bugged? Gained? Bugged. No. The Catha's Blessing. Maybe he used the damage you gain from Catha's Blessing. That doesn't mean he was talking about gain damage specifically. So same beast. Which were you gonna tape first? I should go Boar, right? And Yeek? On endgame. The unique tame you do in Act 3. I'd suggest look up my, like, League Star guide or something.
These are our supplies.
You literally can do unique tame in Act 3. Technically, you can do it in Act 2. Alright, we'll try Jado for this one. See if Jado feels better. There's not like a Waystone rarity. Effectiveness, rarity, quantity. Monster rarity. Place all modifiers in Waystone. The modifiers that do not grant pack size, do not grant, do not grant, do not grant. Okay, Waystone Qualm just happens no matter what, I think. It's not like a stat I can target. I don't know if these guys even drop lineage support stuff. I mean, realistically, this should be 100% correct. But Ancient Inscriptions is just bugged, I'm pretty sure. Number of rares, possess rares, release. This gives me all the effectiveness, though. Nah, I'm still gonna do Hilda. Because Hilda's the one that should be correct. Missing like 40 spirit for both Wolfpack. Wolfpack doesn't take that much spirit. You have a loot filter for vendors on MOBA for this? No. The only thing I have is a vendor regex for the initial spear leveling. That's the only time you should be using a vendor regex. If you're playing SSF, no, I don't have like a, like that's where it would maybe matters if you're playing SSF. Which I don't have an SSF vendor regex. Why does my tooltip say 50, 60? It tells you the base value. It doesn't tell you how much it actually reserves. Like, for example, I hover this. See, it says 60. I hover this. It says 35%. I hover this. It says 42. I hover this. It says 47. We're already over 100% reservation, but it doesn't cost that much reservation space. That's just telling you the baseline number. How you liking the build? It's super chill. It's super chill, and we feel pretty much immortal with the loyalty gem stuff. So we're living a good life. We're living a good life. Would you say it makes sense to try Zoo even with 1 Sylvan instead of 2? I mean, you could try it. Maybe just have stuff get weapon swapped off for the second set. I don't. It might be buggy. I don't know. Even with me having 2 Sylvans, we've had issues. Which the Wolfpack and weapon set 1 seems to maybe be working so far. We use super crit. Super crit's okay. You could do that. I'm not currently using super crit though. Only 1 faded. We've been robbed.
Let's see if there are any takers.
It's weird. The caravan doesn't work with the idle stuff.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Oh, T1, T2, slipstream, gain deflection, T1. Hold on now. Hold on now. Rib. Prefix.
All right, your order is registered.
$32 spirit or 190 life. I'm gonna go the life actually. It's a pretty good life. It's T2 life and a regen. Unfortunate.
Are you a...
All right, so this should be sellable, right? Am I baiting myself?
I'll post it right away. $2K evasion.
190 life. Deflection rating. Come on, that's got to be worth something, right? Show me 2,000 evasion. Maximum life. Show me 170. Gain deflection. 4 divines. If we up this number. 9 divines if we get to 2,200. What if I just corrupt +1 socket? Oh, we did it. We did it. Good at game. 2,300. Wait. We can go more. We can go more. Hold on. Masterwork rune. Hold.
All right. Your order is registered.
I think I have one of these already in my stash. $2,400 evasion with life. Come on. Come on, show me the money. Howly. $2,400 evasion with life and T1 deflection. That's crazy. Don't mind if we do.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Let's go 22. Let's see if we can fast sell it. See if that's a fast sell angle. If that had some res, I would have bought it. If it had some res, it would have been more expensive. Need more tabs? That isn't enough Walmart? Well, I need to just vendor some random garbage is what I need to do. Find the stuff that isn't valuable and start vendoring it all. We just have too much junk. You know if Cruel Hegemony works? It does on Riverside, but on repeat rituals? Yeah, it might not work on repeat rituals. We had that, and it was... How do we put this? We just had a monkey that spawned with only 2 mods, and it like, well, I was just like, okay. The thing is, the bone dude that spawned, the extra bone dude that spawned in, that guy had 3 mods, so I don't know. Either way, I'm probably just gonna not use Cruel Hegemony because I don't want to risk it. Randomly not giving the mods. Original cradles, please. Oh, okay. I'll take 2 sparks, you know. I'll take 2 sparks. Fair enough. Fair enough. 2 sparks is good. 2 sparks is good.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Maybe looks kind of cool.
Can I help? Someone is bound to buy that. Let's see if that piques any interest.
Yeah, we just gotta go through and vendor a lot of this stuff. We got a clean house, good clean up. Do I need Alice finished or something? That depends on what you, if you want all the bonuses or not, like if that matters to you. Okay, next up we got this Citadel. Some more Waystone chance. How do you get 2x Cradles of Sparks? I believe it's tied to Waystone, chance to find Waystones. So anywhere you can add Waystone chance will help, help the ability to drop 2. So for example, all my tablets I'm running with, I have Waystone chance on them. Also doing a 6 mod map increases Waystone chance. It does mean you only have 1 portal though, so keep that in mind. Two frags, tied to Waystone chance, I believe. It's not guaranteed. Think of it like Uber fragments in PoE2. You know how that's like tied to quant? If you have really giga quant, you could get like 4 frags or 5 frags in a single map. It's not guaranteed, but you're more likely to get 2 if you have a bunch of Waystone quant. I'm glad they shifted away from 1 portal maps, hyper punishing. I mean, they still exist. They're contingent on you do whether or not you're doing like a 6 mod map, right? Did you get Crit Monkey? We did. I still want to find a better one. I want to find one with gain damage and extra crits. Enrage, extra crit, and game would be lovely. That would be insane, man. Holy. Double weathered, very nice. A lot of like ID'd 2-stat rares, which is kind of neat, I guess.
Lowered. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Yeah, I just honestly need to get rid of a lot of these things.
Good news for you.
This is just like too much just junk.
What is it? Choose what you need. As expected.
Oh, it's you. Hail. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Oh, it's you. Let's see if there are any takers.
I need more boss DPS. I don't know what can help me with my experimental build. Okay, you got a build review. You're playing martial artist. You're playing plus melee. Flat chaos. Chaos damage attack. You're trying to force like wither and stuff. I mean, like, I know like the flux thing is cool to like convert all your flat to chaos or whatever, but I can't imagine this is better than just like a good base damage, like a good fizz weapon. Like I feel like you're forcing some chaos stuff. Also, I don't know how, like, I don't know what happens with this when you put Fist of the Stone on, but one of the best reasons to play martial artist is because you can get some really good, like, rare gloves that just multiply your power. And I'm not sure that's really helping you a lot. I think basically what I'm seeing is you got baited into doing Cull Threshold stuff. Cull Threshold is just, like, cooked as hell. Like, I'll put it this way. The base Cull Threshold, Cull range for uniques is, like, 5%. Which means if you want to have like an effective cull on a boss, you'd need like 2,000 cull threshold or something. With all this cull threshold investment you have, you might cull the boss at, I don't know, 15%, 20%, whatever it is.
Shipment.
At which point you still need to do 80% of the boss's HP. And you've killed a lot of your power of your character to invest into cull threshold. Which means you're doing bad damage on the first 80% of the boss to maybe skip the last 20%. Cull Threshold stuff is just, I think, just complete scam. It also is like you're losing the most powerful part of your ascendancy to force these gloves in. Which, I don't know how, maybe the gloves have decent, like, alternate stuff with Fist of Stone, but I can't imagine it's comparable to, like, a rare. Hollow Focus, I literally have no idea how the skill works. I haven't played Martial Artist. And yeah, the crushing, is that the skill tied to this thing? I don't really know. Like I wish I could give you like advice on this outside of just like the general stuff, but I haven't played with like your main abilities at all. I have never played with them because it's new stuff and I'm playing a Spirit Walker. Also, can't even trigger things that go off like heralds. Does he have heralds in his build? He does not have heralds, so I think he probably knows that. You plan on playing a monk? Yeah, my next build will be a monk. I don't think I have much more advice for you. Like, I think your tree's like fine-ish. I just think you're getting baited by the coal stuff. I think the coal stuff's a meme. I think you'd be better off going probably a like pure fizz quarterstaff as well. Like your base, 250 to 340 sounds like really, really bad base damage compared to like if you're just doing like a proper fizz weapon, you could be like 400 to 700 or something. But maybe that's just kind of a budget thing. Does anyone know what happens to the spirit move speed rune? I think the cap stays. I'm pretty sure. I think it just stays at the 40%. I'm doing better? Yeah, Lotador. Congrats. Congrats. Glad to hear you're doing better, man. Alright. I think it's Beast Hunt time. Right after we bully Geonor. Beast Hunt time right after we bully one Geonor. Captain Bully at it again? Who are you calling Captain Bully? I didn't do anything wrong, okay? Ritual rolling, can you elaborate? I'll do you one better. I'm gonna showcase the ritual stuff for hunting for a boss right after we bully Geonor. We're literally gonna do it. Because I'm still looking for a extra crit plus gain damage monkey. We are literally gonna do it. Can multiple people tame the same beasts? My guess would be no, but maybe. Friggin' try. You definitely can't tame a beast if you weren't there when it happened. Helmet, projectiles have chance to fork. Is that good? It's got the pink background highlight. Do you have a PvE Ninja profile? Probably. You just have to find it. I also have a Mobalytics guide that I update, which goes over what I'm using on the character. What we really need is we need GGG to add the ability to we need the character viewer thing. That's what we really need. We need it so desperately. The character viewer thing, like the difference in streaming, PvE1 and PvE2.
No snack photo right now.
No snack photo.
Enjoying the best flavor Pop-Tarts. By objective fact, no debate necessary. The s'mores Pop-Tart. If you
No,
today,
it's not the s'more.
I
No,
might
you're cooked.
TTS some steak, but I'd kiet. We'll see.
The s'mores Pop-Tart is not objectively the best. That you're just wrong. You're just wrong. S'mores is correct. S'mores is not correct. S'mores is not correct. The best Pop-Tart is the wild berry. 100%. Cooked? Nah, man, that's just objective reasoning right there. That's just objective reasoning. You may not like the truth, but that doesn't stop it from being the truth. Strawberry frosted with butter. Okay, that's just That's one of the most disgusting things I've ever heard. What do you mean with butter? Why are you buttering your Pop-Tart? What the hell? My axe, yo, Zarel! Appreciate the 2 gifted, man. Enjoy your pet, good sir. Sorry, before I got distracted with this whole Pop-Tart thing, I was saying the difference between streaming PoE1 and PoE2 is like non-stop, Lance, show me this thing right now on your character, versus PoE2 or PoE1, since you have the character viewer, people can just click it and they can hover whatever they want to hover. It's so much nicer. PoE2 though, it's the constant, Lance, I need you to hover this thing right now for me. I need you to open up your inventory, open up your passive tree, open up your gems. Hover it right now. Now, Lance. National security or something like that. It's the most important thing. It must be hovered instantly. Struggling with idols, you need to cover it right now. There's only like 20 idols in the game. And for specific gear slots, there's like 1 or 2 options. TLDR is the idols outside of the scepter slot and outside Fox idol and body they're just mostly bad. And then there's the really expensive onslaught idol that we just found while doing the Bodak. I don't know how to say it. Is it on PvE Ninja? Yep. Why'd you swap back into the Soul Eater? Somebody was saying that it doesn't feel too bad in terms of like having like the monkey still dies in a reasonable amount of time. And I was like, I was thinking they were joking, but I swapped it on and honestly, yeah, it just kind of works. It's definitely worse bossing DPS, and like this dude might just outright die before the spawn happens or whatever, but yeah, see, like he died before the spawn happens. But during the map, it feels good. It doesn't take him that long to spawn back in and whatnot. Wait, what the hell was that? Is that all just jewels? Just an explosion of jewel drops? What the heck? Hey, the body armor sold. We are now richer than we were, however long ago that was.
Sold it.
Looks like diamonds to me. Wait, does anyone know how to make diamonds? Do diamonds exist now? They do exist. One of each regular and you reforge and you get diamonds. Can diamonds like just roll every stat or something? Like what's the advantage here? Yes, they can. Oh, that's actually sick. Well, we'll just bank those for now. Those would be like obnoxious to roll, but also can give you your best in slots here, right? This is all waystone chance. Waystone, 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 waystone. All right, let's do this thing. We're gonna do this one, and then we're gonna look at hunting ourselves a better monkey. I just agreed and said Greymere don't work, and effectively Atlas tree don't work. The only option left is Jado. Are you asking me to do Jado quests? I think the Jado stuff works, so you got that going for you at least, right? I think. You have a crit monkey? We do, but we're gonna hunt for a better crit monkey. We want gain damage. We want it bad. Dude, imagine. Imagine a 4-stat monkey with double gain damage, crit, and enraged. That'd be crazy, right? That'd be absolutely crazy. So for 2x drops, you need the 3 tablets with Waystone chance. It's not guaranteed, but yes. You want a 6 mod map with higher Waystone chance. Like some maps don't hit 100% Waystone chance. You want like... Basically, it's just as much Waystone chance as you can get. That's the TLDR. I got temp bubble added crit. Oh, dude, that's insane. That's so insane.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Esme endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured.
Shiny Pokemon? Yep. We're gonna hunt for the shiniest. Hey, our first triple frag. Let's go. That was 155 Waystone and 100% more between the Waystone quant on the map and stuff. Triple frag.
All right, your order is registered.
Go on. This is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Of course.
Okay, let's go buy ourselves a... What's it even called? King something.
I'll post it right away.
All right, we bought a Cat of the King. Now, we're gonna go over to... wherever the heck it is. Is there not like some buttons for this stuff? Like if I click ritual, okay, that's okay. I just stop like panning over. Okay, so for the people looking to hunt for monkey and you're annoyed with like how many riversides and ruptures you need to like search for, do this. So the ritual mechanic basically forces the ritual to be on top of the boss of whatever map you pick. And then the boss continues to show up in future rituals and future maps. And the rare mods will apply. So for example, we're going to look for Riverside. Right here. So you see Riverside's right here. So we could start the Name of the Kings right here. See if there's any other Riversides. Look for ruptures too. See if there's any ruptures close to like exploring, so that way we can use it to like go out areas. Doesn't look like it. All right. Riverside it is. We're gonna go this way with it and scout this way. So Riverside. Which way do we want to go with it? Let's go like out this way. Perfect augments are kind of cool. Go this way though. Greater augmentation. Textural exaltation. Alright, we'll do it that way. Ever had this issue? It's probably an issue with attributes or some gems socketed with wrong attribute requirements, stuff like that. Alright, so now that first map will have a Giga Ritual. I got an extra crits, Trail of Lightning, and Periodic Cold. That's not half bad. I'd probably, I don't know. I'm gonna fish until I get gain plus extra crits is my end goal. All right, we have our Tame Beast. Ready to rock, ready to roll. We just need our ritual tablets. We have the 2 we had from yesterday. Let's go buy some ritual tablets. People are selling in chaos now.
What's new?
We're gonna go with this one. We're 7 and Knolls. So Knoll's value is like giga tanking. It's down to 4 chaos. What is it? The hell? Those rates don't make sense at all.
I'll post it right away.
Chaos is changing. Yep. Paul Lance ended up with $200 in my stash. Dude, listen. If you're trading when they were changing prices, you win. The problem is if you have a buy order overnight and then you wake up the next morning and they've halved in value. That's sometimes that's how it goes. I had 100D. Yeah, I had 140D turn into 70D overnight. I lost 100D overnight at Knolls. Yo, let's go. I'm not the only one. Riverside. All right, additional mod, additional mod, additional mod. And theoretically, we should do T11 maps, so it's like slightly less dangerous. My filter does not show T11 maps, though. I'm pretty sure, because we did a lot of T11s yesterday, and then just... I'm just gonna do T15s, and if I die, I die. Let's just see if we get punished. These are pretty sketch maps. Let's just see if we get punished. You'll be fine. Limit test never hurt. Yeah, I think we're fine. I don't know. We haven't come close to dying at all today. All right. Additional mod, additional mod, additional mod. Unique, unique, unique. Riverside check. Tame beast check. And before we go in there, yo, Palsteron! Yo, thanks for the raid, man. How's it going? You came at a good time. We're about to catch ourselves a shiny Pokemon. We're looking for the holy grail of Pokemon. Did we get a 6-mod map, by the way? No, we did not. We did not get... Wait, I didn't have Jado. I need to put on Jado, because Hilda doesn't work. Shoot, we messed up. We messed up the first map. I forgot I need to swap it to Jado. Bring multiple tame beasts. You can get Boss Monkey in the last ritual, too. Okay. Just so we're on the same page. When I get to the end, I capture the first monkey. You do know I can portal out of the map to disenchant if it isn't good mods. I don't have like that many 2120 6 links just sitting around. I just have 2, so that way I can always keep the better of the 2 monkeys. That's not actually worth anything, right? Is Battle Essence just worthless now? I kind of feel like if I check the value of Battle Essence, it's gonna be worthless. From one spoon streamer to the next. How did Palstron get spooned? What happened? What kind of illegal dealings was he doing? That ain't Tink worthy? Yeah, I think it's just an outdated. It's just outdated from last league, basically. Jado's good. Well, specifically the reason I'm talking about Jado is I need Jado in order to get a 6-mod outcome. All right, the monkey should be here. Enrage, extra lightning. Oh, that's... Dude, imagine. Imagine that enrage, extra lightning. Dude, where am I? Imagine that enrage, extra lightning was crit too. Just imagine. Alright. So close, yeah, so close. I think I still keep extra crit over that. Enraged extra lightning is very good. He one-shot the dudes, yeah. He was about to mess us up.
A useful trade.
All right, so for the guy that was worried about me, I know we're gonna be able to spawn an extra monkey in this map. So here's the enraged extra lightning, all damage chills.
What is it?
Man, that's a good monkey, but I think extra crit just is better. What does it say in game for the text of enrage? 30% increased damage, 25 skill speed, and 33% less damage taken. Dude, yeah, just this thing. Extra lightning and extra crits. My word. Can you imagine? It doesn't work, and rage doesn't give any damage. Are you just like looking at tooltip and the tooltip doesn't go up? Because like a lot of the tooltip stuff is just buggy as hell. Yeah, don't tooltip is not gonna tell you if stuff works or not. Tooltip is bugged as hell. you really don't want to look at it. It's like so many things are like inconsistent in how they're displayed. Is Rage only active while on low life? Well, good thing he's mostly on low life the majority of his uptime. All right, real quick before I go back in there, I'm gonna top off my water. How does freezing mark trigger on bosses? It doesn't unless you freeze. I just used it as a way to force weapon set 1 and then proc the enemy is marked condition for the break armor stuff. Quick cheese run? No, guys, we just need some hydration. Okay, we just need some hydration. Some quick water. Okay. Some quick water. I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be right back. We're gonna capture. Okay, we're gonna capture a good beast when I get back. Okay. Full disclosure, guys. When I was up there, I didn't tell you I was gonna do this, but I did grab pants. We did do a pants swap.
Another hunt, another trophy.
Poop his pants? Guys, I did not poop my pants. I was wearing shorts. It was cold. I switched to pants. Because warm. What's the part with ritual? Okay, so guys, why was I doing ritual? Why on earth was I doing ritual? So you don't have that many maps in your atlas that are Riverside, right? Ritual guarantees you'll get the boss in ritual. Now watch what happens when I get to this last ritual of the map. Watch very closely to what happens. Close your eyes. Do not close your eyes. You're gonna need to be one. You're gonna want to pay attention. Okay. It is some relevant information. I forgot to check if the stag idols were something from the last time we got one of these. All right. Last ritual of the map. You should notice something that occurs when we're in here. Okay, not that dude. Still not that guy. What? Okay, I guess we just didn't get a spawn on this map. You can double spawn the first map, but we did not get one. We got scamazed. We have been robbed. Nevertheless, the reason for the ritual will become clear in this next map. And if it does not become clear, I'm gonna throw hands. Okay? You feel me? Hands will be thrown. Do I keep looking? Yes, yes, keep watching. Dang it, I did Hilda again! I mean, it's only a 20% chance for a double proc, right? And I just used up 2 of those 20% chances, dang it. What am I doing? Is it worth to look for a multi-mod haste spore? I don't think it's that worth it, but I guess you could. Depends how tryhardy you want to be about it, you know?
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
This guy better not have phases in the rituals. If he does, we're gonna need to avoid this map in the future. He's gonna start doing like phase garbage. 0% if you don't click it. Okay, you don't have to rub it in. Also, I forgot to click the ritual last map. Like, we maybe missed the mage blood for all we know. Can we spawn monkey out of this thing? I wonder if I should have clicked this thing to see if we can spawn a monkey from it. Grant Adjudicator, Haste Aura, Slow Resistant, Extra Fire. So that's the boss we just did. Let's see if we randomly get a monkey out of this. That'd be kind of hilarious, right? I think we can pull a monkey from this thing. Steer the sun. Nope. Alright. Let's find the last ritual, which should be our monkey spawn. If we don't get a monkey spawn, I'm gonna start questioning reality. Alright, the last ritual. This ritual is in like a terrible location. Avoid the slam, yeah, hopefully. Stuns, evasive, siphon charges. That dude just... Wait, what the hell? We got that dude freaking 2 times. We didn't get a single monkey? Hello? What the hell's going on?
A relic worth keeping.
Yes. This is
I don't know what's going on. Okay, well, technically the monkey's supposed to spawn like once per map in the ritual, and he'll have different mods. Like, for example, that map we got 3 adjudicator dudes because he respawned a ritual multiple times. Lance 5 minutes ago? Yeah, what the hell? Oh, what the hell? Is it the irradiated tablet's fault? Is that somehow the blame? Is it screwing me?
Hail. What's new? I guess it's worth that.
Did you do the ritual on the first map after you killed the boss? Yep. We've done all the rituals so far. I'm just gonna assume that somehow, some way, it's the irradiated tablet screwing me somehow. That's definitely not what it is, but...
What's new? I'm sure someone would want that.
Our eyes peeled for the monkey, guys. But did we swap masters? Yeah, we swapped after last map, after I forgot. We did not get the double Jado proc, though, unfortunately. Why is your monkey fast? Tech rods. Tech rods makes him fast. Keep our eyes open. A monkey could spawn at any moment. Unless I keep getting scammed. Double effect works. Increased effect does not. Or Hilda might just be outright bugged. That's a separate issue. Grand Mirror's also bugged? Yep. Grand Mirror, if you proc, like, just crashes your game. Hence, we stopped doing Deli. Dude, I forgot to check the ritual again last map. I even mentioned it last map, too. I still forgot to check it. Can't Hilda? Nope. Cannot Hilda. Two people use tame beasts at the same time, will we both get it? I have no idea. Somebody asked that earlier. I don't know if that guy tested it or not, though. Okay. Can do this before I forget, because I'm going to keep forgetting. Reroll. Amelioration's good. I don't think any of this other stuff is good. Reroll. Dextral. Exaltation. Is that worth anything? I feel like the answer is no. All right. Idol for the helmet, the reservation one. The only good idol for the helmet. Technically, there's at least a second useful idol, which is the percent life. I have a simulacrum on my map. It crashed my game. Hey, that's progress, I guess. All right, there should be a monkey here. Am I right? The name was just bugged. Zakoa the Head Crusher. All right, there we freaking go. It spawned a monkey. I mean, his mods suck, but at least it spawned the monkey this time. Extra energy shield aura. Holy, he's about to start tanking. Shield boy, yeah, and he's armored. That's like the opposite of what we want. We want triple damage. That guy had triple tank. And what is it? What did his tank get? It got him nothing. It got him cooked. Alright. It did work that time, though. We definitely have gotten scammed out of 2 monkeys so far. First map should have been 2 monkeys, and the second map we didn't get a monkey. We got straight robbed. Straight robbed. How to generate rage for your anoint? Just put rage 3 on your default attack. When I went for a monkey, I only used unique tablets on the initial riverside for the extra chances. There I missed so many of the other monkey spawns. You didn't think it was worth it? I feel like when you get the second spawn, at least when I got the second spawn that one time, I only got 2 mods, so makes me want to not use the cruel hegemony ever. I have trust issues with cruel hegemony. Somebody bought Head of the King from the market? How dare they? Perfect Regal? Textural crystallization. Is Perfect Regal even valuable? Probably is, right? Using 4 tablets on a city biome is pretty juiced. That it is. Can't wait for Hilda to actually work with the different tablet thing. What map has the monkey? Riverside and Rupture. Riverside and Rupture are the monkey maps. This should be the last ritual. Time for another monkey chance. Extra crit and rage gain damage. Okay, hold the phone. Enraged damage chills accurate. Extra. Nope. No dice, no dice. let me check if these are even worth anything. Dextral crystallizations before I start like deferring stuff. A little bit. A little bit. They're both worth something. Refreshment, Chance Omen. This thing sucks. Don't think we want that. What else we got here? Nope. Nothing of value. Can I just keep this? Nah. I don't want to hold. I don't want to hold on. I don't want to hoard. Sell it, we'll sell it.
I'll post it right away.
Alright, we got one more map, right? One more attempt. The breach hive in my map won't activate and the walls won't burn. What am I doing wrong? You need to talk to Aelith. She'll give you the ability to burn the walls, essentially. I think after this, we take a temple sesh, guys. We take a quick temple sesh, see if we make money in the temple. We've been building up some beacons. Iziri, I think, is interested in giving us good loot today. A quick temple sesh should be on the books. Lance, what do you think about Chober Chaber? Chober Chaber's decent. You can get a Chober Chaber to be up to a +4 if you can fit the attributes for it. With Giant's Blood, they can be really, really strong. I don't know if it's gonna late game beat a good rare or not. Bone Tyrants. We're gonna have double Bone Tyrant at the end of this. Dude, did you guys see our monkey? He was going hard for a second there. He was going absolutely hard. Chaotic Rarity, Parandus, Pharisee thing. I don't think this is good. Freshman Omens, Ironbound. Don't think any of this is valuable. I'm gonna keep going. Don't think that's valuable. Don't think this is valuable. Pretty sure that's not valuable. Bartering. Bartering's a chill time if we need gold later on. Hold on to it for the in case the need of panicking later. Greater Exaltations, classic. Cato Ninetails. Nope. Don't want that. Chaotic Monsters. This really is a good way to, like, fish for Mage Blood, isn't it? You roll so many uniques doing this, don't you? Like, the amount of uniques we found, like, I just scrolled through, like, essentially, like, just, like, 80 uniques just now with that. Like, it's kind of crazy. We got any fun unique items? We've not gotten any, like, chase good items. We've got, like, I think if I was playing SSF, Ritual's insane. Like, there's a lot of, like, I don't know, weird niche items. Like, I think this like makes me feel like I could do an SSF run, like, straight up. Like, previously in SSF, I feel like it would have been too pain grindy. But that's a good addition, I think, in terms of being able to, like, find find yourself some, like, key uniques and stuff if you wanted to build around things. Rares will still be a nightmare to get, but at least it feels like you might have an option to, like, try to farm yourself a unique at the very least. Yeah, the omen chances, that guarantees you're going to chance something in the base type category. Yeah, stuff is good. It's also your access point to, like, whittlings too, isn't it? So you farm your target farm unique, and then you look at doing, like, whittles. Sucks there's no hard content. Yeah, eventually there will be. That wasn't Zakoa, right? That was Queen something. We need to pay attention. If our monkey gets too big, I might need to just unsocket him and resocket him just in case. That's Soul Eater, he might just... Okay, good. He on something. I was like... Because if he insta-kills the boss... Alright, Grand Adjudicator, Fungus Behemoth. Extra crits there, but not the right boss. Zakoa, Explode Corpses. Yep, that's a wash. 1 billion HP!
as expected. Indeed.
All right. We did not get the goods, unfortunately. Let's take these out before I accidentally delete the tablet. No extra crit monkey for us this time. We'll have to run it back. Let's go get our last passive points. 20k tribute, check rewards. I already checked rewards that map. I already spent like 8k rerolling it all. There wasn't anything good. I can't portal out. Log out and go to town.
Will you complete the rite?
Do you still have gigantic following anointed? Nope. We have the rage anoint now.
Yes, I revoke my name.
Doing T11s or T15s? I was doing T15s. It makes the capturing the monkey more dangerous, but my filter like hides T11s, so I don't have any. And I don't want to go around individually buying them.
The Driold come to your aid. I am with you. Follow.
I think what I've learned from this fight is only the green sister is actually useful. Because the other sisters do like freaking nothing. And the green sister's like, here's the freaking... the green wisp of you don't die to degen. I guess technically they do this, right? They're doing something, I guess. I swear the monkey just missed like 4 times in a row. All right, 120 divine thing, please. I'll take primal markings. High level. Dang, level 19, unfortunate.
This were well made.
Primal markings is worth 30 exalts. Neat.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. This were well made.
Is that the alteration meta? Did I see that right? Was that listings for alterations? Like, what the hell? People are approaching some dark situations here.
Can I help?
Alterations of my period too? Yeah, it's crazy. That's a crazy listing to see, is it not? That is a wild listing to see. Alright, let's go to temple. Let's do a little temple vacation, guys. Let's do a little temple vacation. We have a bunch of beacons saved up. We did not find a better monkey on this round, but we will continue the search later. I don't have a command for AoE2. We are going to be playing AoE2 later tonight. I decided we'll start trying to get some games in. All right, get some of that stuff out of our inventory. All right, we got like 55 rooms of temple, guys. How rich are we gonna be after this? How rich are we gonna be? On a scale of 1 to I can buy a 5 passive voices. How rich are we talking? Negative 20 divines? That doesn't even make... Dude, are we sustaining? I got another protection thing. Wait, I dropped 2? You can get 2 from this? Yo, that's gotta be part of the new passives, right? Like 100% that's part of new passives? Does it Zeri drop arrogance support? I don't think so. They mentioned it in the patch notes. So technically, like strategically, we could probably like just hold off on running our beacon rooms for when the patch drops to try to like have a race condition to be one of the first people with a arrogance support. Or I just run it anyways because it's not that big of a deal. We don't even know when the patch is coming, right? What do you think has more damage, Monkey or Zoo? If you're fully invested in Monkey, that is more damage. But Zoo has a massive defensive bonus of like loyalty on all the companions. You're way tankier. And the map clear is better. It's a lot better in terms of like just chill vibe, AFKing. You don't have to depend on one dude to hit the thing. Because like all the other companions, they do some decent damage. Like they will clear like random normal packs and everything and whatnot. Loyalty stack? Yeah, loyalty stack. It's crazy. It's really, really strong. We're like... I don't know if I've died since I added in the loyalties. And I've been essentially just face-taking everything. I think since I started doing loyalties, I haven't died. And we've been running 6 mob maps and everything. Yo, we got another medallion. Oh, dude. Hell yeah. I think I like all these more than I like other Puertos. Whew. These access locations kind of suck. I'm gonna go there. Terraforming research. I'm just gonna add the currency. Nothing can stun me? Yeah, reputation's also crazy strong. Alright. This should be protected. It has the lock symbol. Do I want to protect this thing? I think I just keep protecting this one. It's the most important of the rooms. Okay, if I upgrade this... So I don't have the thing that upgrades yet. I need to get that node. Okay, lock. I hate temples with a passion. Fair, fair. Temples definitely ruined the last league for me because they just cooked any reasonable economy that could have happened. Them getting rid of the snake has been for the best, I think. Restricted room.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Is 4 div enough to switch to Sylvan's with Forgotten Warden? Oh, it should be. Forgotten Warden isn't expensive, and Sylvan's, like, if you want 2 of them, is going to cost you 70 a pop. Other stuff is just adding some, like, level 19 gems for your additional tames, which should be pretty affordable. The snake's still in, at least for now. Wait, is it actually? Milky figured out how to do snake tech? Oh my word. Not like this, not like this. They patched it last night? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. There was a different way to protect rooms, essentially. Synth lab. They jumped on fixing it quick. Yeah, I mean, that'd be a top priority, right? 100%. If only they could fix all the other bugs quickly. I mean, it's just a priority thing, right? Certain things are going to take priority, and that is what it is.
Once again.
A new snake is definitely priority over, like, every other bug in the game, basically. Because it attacks the integrity of the economy, essentially. Mechanic that could destroy the entire economy? Yeah. It's...
Give it everything you have.
A new snake's at the tower, yeah. Do you insta switch to weapon set 1? Yeah, you press it and then you go straight back to your weapon set 1. I just have default attack and I pull it out. Why is the snake thing so bad? Oh, please don't tell me I'm crashing. Fatal error. Quadrilla. Oh no. Shared states is different on client and the server. Oh no, am I cooked? I had some people telling me about this bug on day 1. Just go to town. Okay, let's go to town. So I just lost my Aziri, essentially. Is that what happens? That's annoying.
Come check out what came in.
I was about to get the passives that could let me upgrade rooms to level 4.
Oh, it's you.
What the hell? I want to see what a level 4 sacrificial chamber thing does.
Speak, choose what you need. Time is of the
Hail.
essence.
I'm sure someone will want that, yes?
I have to open up a different zone first. Yeah, I can't open it. Dude, that's so stupid, man. Okay, well. Minus being able, I wanted to figure out what a level 4 this thing does, but I guess I'm not gonna know. Unless I get another lock medallion, luckily, or something. Huge patch of bug fixes, yeah. You're laughing at the guy that said you'll make negative profits? I'm still making profit. These things cost me nothing to run. I am salty I lost my Ziri run though. We were gonna get a best in slot Ziri chest piece. I had a good feeling about that run, man. Quipodals. I definitely want to save Quipodals. Am I not able to upgrade Wolfpack? You might need to level it up. What level is your Wolfpack? Is there just for mana stackers now? Quipodals? Yeah, we got another Quipodals. I guess we're getting at least a lot of Quipodals. I don't know if there's other people that value the Ziri chest. I don't know. Can it still get pretty good ES? Okay, it went from 200 flat to 100 flat, right? Isn't it still like 1,000 ES? Or am I crazy? $800, okay. I mean, that's still decent. Did I see that correctly? Is there Rune Masters at Ziri's? Rune Mastered is Legacy? What the hell? Okay, you definitely don't want to Rune Master this. That just seems bad. $800 is with a 91 roll and a 293, 23 quality. Yikes. Yeah. Yeah. Probably is just rare chest piece then. Just got a 6 mod monkey and only 1 usable mod. That's how it goes, man. That's how it goes. That is how the cookie crumbles. Is there no point to get spirit on items? For the most part with companions, yeah, you don't really care about spirit. It doesn't really help much. Room key. Terraforming research mountain area also counts as mountain area. I just don't know what the hell this even means. I'm gonna click this. I don't know. It's probably trash. I don't have the thing that allows me to have level 4 rooms. Can't pick up that chaos orb because it's under the puertas. Well, at least it happened after. Do you think that's gonna keep happening every time I do temple? Should I just stop doing temple? If I lose another Aziri, I'm not doing any more temple. If I lose another Aziri, at least it happened after I did the Is the hotfix they did the temple? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I thought that was going to make this go up. I shouldn't have done that. That was just a waste. Whoops. Okay, this doesn't... Alright. Alright, let's try this. Bodak's a pain with twisters. Bodak is really easy with this character. Right, we need the protection thing. Double cultivation, holy. That's gotta be from the the passive points, right? Oh, there's one of the good ones. We gotta take that. All right, we got the protection rune we needed. We got the protection rune we needed. Now we need to use that, so that way we can see what the hell a level 4 room is. Because I want to know. Locked door. Why is there a quadrilla sergeant in there? Maybe we get better prosthetic limbs. Oh, I forgot about the limb thing. Limbs are pretty good, right? You can get like sprint speed, maybe. I even forget what the limbs even give. All right, please don't bug out on me. Deflect, sprint speed, attack speed, curse magnitude. That's all pretty good. I know with this patch, you gotta do the Delirium quest line, get to the Withered Willow in that zone after you do the Delirium, the first 5 Delirious boss things, then it'll spawn a thing that'll let you annoying stuff. Alright, please do not bug out.
Weapons.
All right, don't screw me.
Come now, give unto me your desire. At last, fulfill my soul.
I, for one, love going to the house, crawling to the location, sitting for a 50-second load screen just to do a simple task.
Succumb.
I mean, technically, you can click the bar on the side, but yeah, I agree. They need to stop tying, like, mechanics to zones you have to load into like that. They really need to stop doing that.
Enough of this!
You reroll Mage Load with Divines? Yep.
They don't understand our connection. They could never understand. I am eternal.
All right. Give me the pass points. Give me the pass points. Don't crash. Give me the pass points. Please don't crash. I want to know what a tier 4 sacrifice chamber does. My curiosity demands knowledge. All right.
I'm sure they won't miss this.
Ooh, divine.
Now there's
Boots, kind of scammed. Not gonna lie, kind of scammed. More tinks. Nice. Raid to room level 4. Avoid destabilization. Can be found. Add modifiers. Essence. Essence. Alright. One more temple and we'll be fully kitted out. Ooh, level 4. Contains unique item. Contains. Use to modify corrupted item. Room disables if device is used. Can I protect it now? Ooh, is it not protected because I didn't use it ahead of time? Is that why? Oh, that's super annoying.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Well, it was nice knowing you. Thing I may have been able to test, but now I cannot test. No, it's gone. Just like that, it's gone.
Can't trust anything in this place.
Try to lock it up.
Run from the pests.
Oh, should I have locked this room? Soul core thing isn't that worth, right? Yeah, I don't think this room's worth protecting. Uses to reroll restricted rooms in temple.
Another medallion.
At what point does it do the reroll though?
What wickedness.
No consequence.
Adds a commander room. Okay, sure. Lock the door. That can't be right, man. That can't be right. Sometimes I have Wolfpack, I can't have control. The game is like buggy. What you should do is put Wolfpack on weapons I won. That seemed to have fixed a lot of my issues.
Shall not suffer the same fate as Absolute. Optima. Undulating frost.
It's the max level of the temple? I don't really know. Can I use this? Users to reroll restricted rooms. It's just not good, is it? Just gonna get rid of that. I don't think that's good. Maybe I'm being stupid for some reason.
Medallion's rather beautiful.
Phil could do all content? Yep. Pretty easily. I realize now I should have re-rolled rooms to try to upgrade some of this stuff, but too late now. I think default attack can do all content. Default attack's one of the best attack skills in the game. Better than a lot of the skills in the game, to be honest. Where's your armor drop from? This thing drops from the Bodak.
The soul weren't meant to endure something like this.
Ooh, cool portals. There's definitely way more medallions than what there used to be. Yeah, it's a thaumaturge. Stop doing the temple, it isn't real. I'm just doing some Ziri Rushy. This isn't even like unethical temple stuff. This is just like it's Ziri chill farming, okay? Completely ethical. Like, I think we all could agree this has, like, been Omega ethical loot so far, right? Couple Val Cultivation Orbs. I lost the Ziri fight to a bug. Very super ethical.
We have to keep trying.
How do you get +9 without a yellow scepter? I have a +2 club, +2 helmet, +3 amulet. That only is 7. What am I missing? I bought a +2 prism this morning.
This is the one. I know it.
I paid a pretty penny. $100D. I think I paid like 69D or something like that. Crap ton of tanks and surely not the streamer flag. Come on, guys. Every Ziri kill is guaranteed at least one tank. That's like how it works. Like you're guaranteed one tank from this.
Come now, give unto me your desire. At last, fulfill my soul.
Yo, we sold the primal Forgotten Warding.
Succumb to me.
Is anyone else bummed that Ziri's not dangerous at all?
You cannot.
I'm still thinking about the fact that Ziri is like just the easiest fight ever. Most of the fights in this game are just ridiculously easy. But I was thinking to myself, you know, Ziri is the goat of a dangerous fight in PvE1. Surely they'll make her dangerous in PvE2. Bum that's the case for all the bosses? Yeah, it really is. She was actually challenged this to be an iconic fight. Yeah, like the art and everything's really cool. Alright. Oh, I didn't have this yet. Whoops. Guess we need 2 more points, or 1 more kill for 2 more points. Alright. I'm calling 3 tanks. 3 tanks. Can we get 3 tanks in the building? Big money time. Big money. 1 tank. Ooh, diamond's good too. Diamond's good too. Dang, only one tank. And I don't know if Xerxes is a legitimate tank. For all I know, that's worth less than a divine. Xerxes is a fake tank? No, no, don't say that. Is it actually a fake tank? Let me check the Xerxes. I want to know for sure. Is it actually a fake tank?
Good news for you.
Come on, don't be a fake tank.
It's you.
Xerxes. No, that's a real tank. That's a real tank. That's over a divine in value. Real tank confirmed. Real tank
Let's see
confirmed.
if there are any takers.
Give me something insane. Dude, I got Lord of the Wilds again. Am I cheating?
No telling what this is saying.
I can reroll the downside though, can't I?
Hail. I'm sure someone will want that. Price drop.
What is it? Quickly. Indeed.
Hail.
Gambit. Well, I think it also can reroll the keystone, so I probably shouldn't. I can reroll the downside, but I think it also can reroll the keystone, and then I'm just cooked, right? Or does it not reroll the keystone? $23 kind of cheap? Maybe.
This place.
I demand adherence.
What have you done to the real lands? What do you mean, what have I done? Okay, maybe it was too cheap. Maybe it was too that insta-sold. maybe we went a little too cheap on that one, guys. Who told me to sell it at 23? Whose dumbass idea was that? Okay, because I'm pretty sure we could have got more. Oh my goodness. I don't want to pick this up, but I don't know how to pick up the thing behind it without... Okay, pressing Z. Found a fix for reservation issues. Make Wolfpack weapon set 1 seems to be working for me. What rune do you have? Entrenched Timber. The minion gained 10% damage 1. Coming off the campaign, is it cheaper to aim for a Sylvan version or a +4? I would imagine a +4, like just a basic +4 would be cheaper. Sylvan's is a lot of fun though. Okay, needs me to complete one more room. Deal.
This ends you. Ciri's name, I shall end you. Undulating cross.
Did he drop Puertes? I feel like he always drops Puerte medallion. Zenpadi. 1 for every 10 temples opened, random mod. I should get that, shouldn't I? But I don't want to give up. All these other medallions we have right now are really good. But it lasts for 10 temples, though. 10 temples is a lot of temples. Do I grab the Xantabes? Forgive me for I've sinned. This is probably a mistake, but I'm doing it. Your mobile says take Tabata's boon is 3% move speed, which is Orbala's boon. Which one should it be? Take whatever the hell you want. It's 3% movement speed or res, man. If you need res, click res. If you want some extra movement speed, click some movement speed. Okay, +1 mod. You saying we should think for yourselves? Yes. Yes, I am. A little bit of making your own decisions will go a long way, I promise.
You have made a great
We have so many Quipodals. Maybe I should start using these more often. I've just been hoarding them. Just been hoarding the Quipodals. People who vote s'mores as #1 thing for themselves more than other Pop-Tart flavor enjoyers. That's just insane, dude. You're absolutely unhinged, okay? I'm telling you, Wild Berry is the GOAT of Pop-Tart flavors. Can I link my Poggy's Crafted Amulet? Is it a +4? If it's not a +4, I'm gonna say no. S'mores Pop-Tarts are terrible. Thank you, Lobster. A reasonable chatter. Lobster's got that refined palate.
once again.
You didn't get my look at my +4? That's because the second I opened Whisper, there was a like freaking spawn camp price check message. Lance lost his taste buds along with his hair. My taste buds are intact, okay?
Enough of this!
Are you not supposed to get Mighty Silverfist in Act 3? You are. If you want to play the monkey starting in Act 3, you need to get him in Act 3, yep. Later on, you can capture one with mods and maps, though. That is recommended. No controller hot swap? Dude, they need to add it, man. They need to add it. Why in the hell is only Talisman not able to use Refutation? Dude, I have no idea, man. It's kind of rigged, though. OP skill that works on everything but non-Talismans. It's kind of rigged. All right. 3 tanks this time. 3 tanks. I'm ready. My body's ready. Not a good start, but that's okay. We clutch these. Oh my word. I don't feel so good. Okay. We're pretty much out of rooms. You got a 30D diamond earlier? That I sold for 23! You listen here, you little. You listen good.
What came in for you? All right, your order is registered.
Did you get a Giga Monkey? We did not. We did not. We have been making some money, though. We have been making some money, though. We have been making some money, though. The temple went decently. All right, do we do another run at getting a better monkey? We should, right? We totally should. Let's go, Brian. Another head of the king. Hell are these prices? The monkey search must continue. You lowering your tier to hunt the monkey? Oh no, I haven't died yet, so I haven't been punished for it. Alright. Let's look for rupture this time. There's 2 ruptures over here. Alright. We got 2 ruptures up here. I accidentally clicked that. Okay, let's see here. Rupture 1 and a rupture 2. Can I not go this way? I can only go this way? Wait, what? Okay, so that one we just can't even do. Can we do the other one? It's gotta be this way, right? Eight chaos orbs. Rituals is no cost first time. Alright, I mispicked. I should have gone this way, but I guess it gives us access to this tower if we want to do that. Alright. 6 maps. Let's go get ourselves some fragments, and we'll do the rupture before it too. We have some chances, guys. We have some chances. Okay, I'm gonna bank. I have one with 7, I'm pretty sure, somewhere in here. Ritual. Additional unique mod. What's next on the build list? We're trying to find a better monkey. It's the current next on the build list plan. Wait. Wait a second. Did the guy who bought mine just be like, I'm gonna relist it for 25? He just did it. He just did it for a 2 divide flip. What the hell? He's this freaking guy. Okay. That's got to be the same one, right? 10% less movement speed. Ain't no way that guy's buying it for a 2D flip. That's crazy. Buy for $1, sell for 2. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. That is some crazy behavior. That is some crazy behavior. Yeah, we can afford these for Knowles, right?
Let's see if there are any takers.
All right. We have our 3 tablets. We have a dream, people. We have a dream. We'll do the other rupture map first. And then we'll do these rupture maps. Jado is selected, correct. There was another rupture nearby, wasn't there? Yeah, there's one right here. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. You know, there's a unique tablet? Yeah, unique tablet you can't stack to 3, and a unique tablet that I used and got a 2-mod monkey from one time. I don't trust it. I don't trust the unique tablet, okay? I just don't. And you can only use it as your 3rd tablet anyways, so you're only saving a little bit. Alright, real quick. I'm gonna grab, like, 1 snack. Just, like, 1 singular snack. I'm just getting a little bit hungry. 1 singular snack, and then we're acquiring ourselves Giga Chad Monkey. Alright. Let's go get ourselves the largest monkey you've ever seen. It's time. Was monkey on fire? I have Infernal Legion socketed to make him go to like 0 HP. Okay, I'm gonna not do any rituals until we get to the very end. So we have the chance for a double monkey map. There's no guarantee it spawns on the balls, but we can hope, right? How many s'mores Pop-Tarts did you grab? I don't have any s'mores Pop-Tarts. We don't carry second-rate Pop-Tarts in this household. Lance is cruel. I am not cruel. Please tell me the ritual is on the boss. I did 7 monkeys, they're all bad. That's how it goes sometimes. I'm still looking for an upgrade over my my current extra crit 1 mod I have. 3 mod would be just sick, but I'll take a 2 mod. I'll take a 2 mod, I'm not gonna lie. I'll take a 2 mod. Extra crits, extra crits, extra cold. It's a 6 mod. Extra crits, extra cold is there. There is temp bubble as well. Please, please, please. I'm begging you, please. You know, before we check, do you guys want to do a wager? Before we check, you guys want to do a little wager? Little prediction? Let's do a little prediction. Let's do a prediction. Does the tame have extra crit and extra cold? The bet is, do we hit those 2 mods, which would be a strict upgrade over my current monkey. If we hit temp bubble on top of that, I'm losing my freaking mind, okay? But the bet is for do we hit the 2 mod, okay? The bet's for do we hit the 2 mod of extra cold and extra crit. Place your wagers, people. Place your wagers. I'm gonna go just do these rituals and we'll get a quick mage blood, but place your wagers while I'm doing that, okay? I hope you just get extra crits. Don't say that. Don't say that. We're gonna get 4 mods. There's 6 mods. We just need extra crits and extra cold. That's what we need. Don't do the rituals just in case. The monkey wasn't in the ritual, so he's not like he's gonna resummon in future rituals or anything. How did it have 6 mods? Jado proc. Jado proc. It was a Jado proc. Jado's 20% chance for double mod. Don't fail me. I'm all in on yes. Kill Jeezy Peasy. We'll find out. We'll find out. Don't rob me, monkey. Don't rob me. Feels like a 1 in 100, not 1 in 20%. There's a Wrathbreaker in there. You can have a monkey with 6 mods. If you Jado proc, you go from 3 to 6. Jado doubles. Jado doubles. You get 7 rituals in a map. If you have triple tablets, you can. Well, I'm gonna finish. You know, I'm gonna get the rest of the tribute in here and try to get a offering the king. Was there not mage bloods? The hell, dude? I don't know. I got scammed. Ritual's just actually like super consistent money because offer the king head things sell for a decent amount as well. They're like, how much do we have to pay for ours? We have to pay a lot. 170x or something. This one map is almost going to give us an entire one by itself. You have the Giga Travel. Yo, I got a Fraction Orb. Oh, yeah. What do you mean by Giga Travel? How many mods can a Tame Monkey have? 4. It can have 4. Filter? Just use Never Sink. Never Sink Filter Blade. That's all I'm using. Just a generic filter from him. The wager's in, right? Can I check the mods? Because our monkey hunt might be over. Oh, audience of the king. Oh, then you have to fight the audience of the king. Okay. So it's not, it doesn't just give you the head. You have to do the fight first is what it is. I see. Alright, let's take a look. Extra crits, extra cold. That's what we want to see. Extra crits, extra cold. Ah! No, man! No! The hell is this? Volatile Crag crit resistant? Dude, it was so close. So freaking close. Man, that's such a bummer, dude. That is such a bummer. Can I have it? They're non-tradable. Oh, that's such a bummer.
Can I help? Can I help? Can I help?
So what does this thing sell for? Can't trade it. 14 chaos.
Can I help?
So running this is like pretty good profit. You get like over a divine and profit just from the head king you get every time.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Hail.
Choose what you need. A useful trade.
Man, dude, we were literally that close to being done with our farm. We were right there, man. We were right there. That could have been it. That could have been the one. All right, prediction says, do we get extra cold, extra crit? The answer is no. The doubters win. Yep, the doubters win. So close to being absolutely insane. It was right there, man.
Yes.
All right. The search continues. The search for the ultimate monkey continues. All right. We shouldn't dally any longer on the pain of failure. We keep looking, boys. We keep looking. Doubters always win. Okay, I don't know about that. What's your current monkey mods? Extra crits, evasive, and Ellie Resora. So basically, it's just a single mod monkey right now. I'm looking for a 2 mod. I'm looking for a 2 mod extra crit. I'm looking for extra crit plus gain. That's what we're looking for right now. Which that monkey could have been. It could have been extra crit, gain, and temp bubble, which would have been crazy. Hasted? I don't think Zakoa can roll hasted. Because he has the, because of the, fast movement thing. I don't think he can roll hasted. He can roll enraged, though. And enraged is pretty much hasted. Why do you want temp bubble? Because it's very powerful. Everything inside 10 bubble gets slowed down by 25%. It's just really strong. Right now I have it on a wolf, but if Zakoa has 10 bubble, then I could change the wolf thing out for something else, you know? They just nerfed the temple? Yeah, there was a new snake strategy, so they had to act fast. Thank goodness. +1 model and tabulate, it's just a rare stat. This is not a good one. All damage shocks, magma barrier. I didn't capture that on accident, did I? No, we're good. We're good. Let's see if we get a second Zakoa on the map. It's also they're fixing some bugs, including Kathos. The priority bugs is the progress stuff. Kathos, I don't know. It's probably lower on the priority queue, I would imagine. Wait. Periodic unleashes, prevents, breaks armor. Okay, that's bad. Holy, what the hell? Well, there goes our immortality streak. It's okay. He didn't have good mods anyways. It's fine. It's fine. He didn't have good mods anyways. Wait, he's not going to be bricked for the ritual, is he? Hopefully he isn't bricked for the Rite of the Nameless. I wonder if that does brick my Rite of the Nameless. What maps does the monkey spawn in? They spawn in Rupture and Riverside. I can only bricks the foretold bounty. I guess we'll find out. So we did already capture him on the original ritual on the map. How much gear do you have? A lot. Mainly from loyalty, but we also have like good deflection and evasion. But really, we're just kind of gigabit getting carried by loyalty. I think the only reason I died right then is I probably didn't have... I think the companions maybe have died. And so I was missing a lot of my DR from the loyalty. Would be my guess, but I wasn't really paying attention. I've gotten away with tanking that slam like way too many times. So I wasn't respecting it. All right, let's find out. Hopefully, Urzakoa is still going to spawn in these maps. Thinking of trying to build out, may as well try Monkey before they nuke it next batch. That's fair, that's fair. It definitely is in danger, I would say, of receiving some nerfs. I think, yeah, I think it's liable for an assassination, potentially. Having a blast on SF, got a mage blood and everything. You farmed a mage blood and SSF? Dude, the hell? You freaking G, man. Utterly annihilated. Need dark milk. BiS, you have too much luck, man. Didn't you drop like 4 mage bloods in like a private league or something? Like, what the hell's going on there? Tactician is stronger and no nerfs last season. This season, Tactician is strong. I don't think, dude. This start was unethical as hell. I don't know. I'm pressing X to doubt a little bit. Does your helmet have 2 rarity mods? Yes. Yes, it does. Gonna do a Twister Lahater of 2/3 of my way on barracks. Holy. Time I get back, the monkey's bigger. Well, that's because he has Soul Eater, so he gains size throughout the map. When he kills things until he dies and loses the Soul Eater. Does Reinforging Unique Armor reroll the stats? It just replaces some of your base stat defenses with reward. Okay, I really should, like... Where the hell is this? Where's the last ritual? If the monkey doesn't spawn, we're gonna be full depression. I don't know about this, guys. Is Dreadnought the best place to get a Wasp Companion? No. The best place to get Wasp Companion is Kerry Desert. Soffles frame. Modifiers to max block instead applied to maximum resistance. For Werewolf at Augum, is it respawning always at the same spot, or do I have to search for him the full map? It's always at the Smith Tools. I go over in the most recent video, I talk about how to farm that. Tangled Tongue is not valuable. Noted.
Speak. Choose what you need. As expected.
Do I just assume we've bricked it, or do I continue? What do you guys think? I'm worried the monkey just isn't gonna spawn. I mean, I'm gonna keep committing, but we might have done messed up. Dying in that map. Maybe it won't, remember to resummon him. You have not bricked? How do you know? How do you know I haven't bricked? Have you died in a Right of the Nameless and then still had the boss spawn in future maps? Because we didn't have, like, any bosses spawn at the end there. When I died in my chain, he did show up again. Alright, I hope you guys are right. It only spawns from bosses from completed rituals. So that would mean it wouldn't work then, because we didn't end up completing that ritual. If we don't see the monkey here, I'm gonna maybe stop using the tablets on it. Are they gonna change monkey mid-league? No. I don't believe so. Fish gameplay today, it's so fun. Hell yeah, hell yeah. No, I don't think they're gonna. They like confirmed like the 25 base crit wasn't a bug and stuff. Like, I think it's just the monkey's just gonna be OP this league, and they'll probably nerf it next league type of situation. Anything good? Voltaxic Rift. That's a T0 or a T1, isn't it? It's gotta be the rarest pull I've had so far. It's worthless. Have you got any whittles? No. If you don't run ritual tabs, you get easier 3 rituals set up. Yes. However, I've had situations where I get multiple of the same boss in one map. I've had that happen. That's why I kind of like doing the ritual tablets. You can put Wolfpack on weapon set 1 if it's bugging out for you. If it's bugging out for you. Rip City. That's what we did so far, and it's been working today at least. The Act 1 Wolf is not spawning. You need to make sure you're doing a zone that has a rare, and then it just doesn't spawn every time. It's like 1 in every 5 respawns it'll spawn, but you have to first guarantee you have a rare in the zone, and you can't kill any of the stuff there. How's Sylvan's? Ziz, dude, it's pretty chill in terms of like. Well, honestly, you'll like it for hardcore. Okay, you lose damage. Your monkey gets less damage. But that doesn't really matter, because you still have overkill damage, but you get insane tank from loyalty. Because you can put loyalty on all your companions on top of the Ramirez Banquet you already have or whatever, and it stacks, and you're like giga tanky. Wait, is this? Okay, no, that's just the map boss. That is not Ozakoa's. And it's better map clear too. You just have like, you know, a lot of things that can go kill monsters, and you can be a lot more chill. Uh-oh, Ziz is mad. Ziz isn't mad, guys. Companions cost percent. How can you have so many? Keystone gives 30% more reservation efficiency. These 3 nodes right here is 8%, 8%, 25. So that's 41% efficiency. And then you have 8% helmet. And then every idol is giving 2% with the ascendancy. Spirit Vessel doesn't reserve anything. Izmiri Wolf doesn't reserve anything. Wild Protector doesn't. So we have Zakoa with 1, 2, 3 other companions, and then Wolf Pact. So we have 5 companions that are reserving thing, and we still have enough space for Ghost Dance. Is Trench Timber better than the Spear? No. Well, it's better for like the companion's tank, but it's a bit less damage than Spear. Ziz, did Local Identity tell you? Local Identity was in here. He was saying that the base damage from weapons is currently bugged, which means once they patch that, the Spear should be much better. I've just been lazy about not swapping to Spear because I was getting a bunch of like spammy questions about it, and I just didn't want to deal with it. Why are we using Trench? Because I didn't want to deal with spammy questions about it. Basically, I put on the Spear at one point because it was 10% more damage, and then I had like a million questions in a row, got tilted, and swapped back to Trench Timber. Is it bugged? That's what Local Identity was saying. He's saying currently the base damage from the base damage from your Katha's Blessing is only applying at base 100% effectiveness. And for example, like the monkey, some of his skills are 460% effectiveness. So it'll be much better for like the monkey after they patch that. That's just what Local Identity was saying. Mageblood sus? Why is the Mageblood sus? We earned this Mageblood. What do you mean? Okay, I have to go this way. Yeah, if we don't see a monkey, we gotta give up on the dream here, I think. Cause you have it and I don't. Get to work, Conger. You've gone soft. Too much Dino game has made your progression slower, weaker. You've gotten too used to snacking on other dinos. Ruthlessly, I might add, ruthlessly. Okay, do we get a Zikoas? So the leader monkey is absolutely going to terminate him like the second he spawns. Okay, I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I think we bricked the right of the nameless here, guys.
What is it? Quickly, I will make you go.
All right, we can go for another Right of the Nameless if we go to this map down here. So maybe we'll do that. Because right now, whatever we're doing, it's not it. It's not it. %, evasion, 12% deflection, 30% evasion. You have to remember, deflection is based on your evasion number. So evasion percentage gives you both, whereas deflection only gives you deflection. And evasion is quite good as well. That Riverside looks like it's not connected to anything. That kind of feels like it's going to be a scam. Like I'm going to go down here and it's not going to be able to do Right of the Nameless. Does it negate a one-shot if you tank an Arbiter Meteor? I'm guessing you would just die. I don't think it would negate a one-shot. I would think like Arbiter Meteor would count as like an unblockable mechanic type of thing. I definitely wouldn't risk it in hardcore. If you have a softcore character you can test it on, I would do before standing in a Meteor. That seems like a huge risk. Talking about Old Arbiter? Mm-hmm. Old Arbiter. Old Arby, as he goes by. Old Arby. Good old Arby. Which way do I go, guys? Which way do I go? Guess I can just start getting some fragments for the nearby citadels. Leveling big monkey's a breeze. I should have listened to my gut and leveled this. It's playing on easy mode, man. Is super critical better than heft? Heft is not very good because it only applies to your BiS, and you can get gain damage on quite a few places. Super critical should be solid, especially if you don't have good crit multi. I believe it's only additive with your other crit multi sources though, your other crit bonus, which inherently makes it not like that great, but just okay. I just realized if you get a river or rupture side near a city, you can make it go into the city to get 4. That's a good call. I mean, I'll try to look out for next time I see some good place riverside or rupture. I'm still recovering from the sag of messing up my chain. Lance, can you show your amulet? Why? It's just a +3 with like bad mods. I don't have a very good amulet. Don't look too closely at it. I didn't know we were brokies. Careful, farmer. I still have the naming rights of your second Ange tab, and I have a 1-minute speech is coming your way. You sure you want to walk that line? Huh? You better watch yourself. Now, I was considering being nice. You want to call me a brokey one more time? We'll see what happens. You're looking extra handsome today. That's what I thought you said. That's what I thought you said. Much more prudent of you. Uh-huh. I hope you're eating cheese is delicious. You shut your mouth. Guys, on a scale of 1 to 10, how cruel should we be with our 1-minute speech we give to him? Should we go easy on him? A 15, a 9? Dang, chat wants blood. Holy, chat wants blood. That's crazy. Yo, chill, we're all friends here? I don't know, man. I think chat might have had one too many gaslighting sessions from you. They want blood. He crafted a spear and a perfect amulet today. Wait, for real? Yo, link the amulet, farmer. Link the amulet. I can craft your next amulet. I don't need a crafting service. I'll craft my own amulet. Thank you very much. But I'm curious about what you made. Fractured and +3. What? What? Guys, who's gonna tell him? I'm not sure I want to be the one to tell him. Dude's crafting for like a skeleton build. Farmer, pretty much all of the reservations are percentage based. Okay, this one isn't, but most of them are. Which means Flat Spirit is not, it's not very good on Monkey. Like, we have, the only Flat Spirit reservations we have is Wolfpack, which barely reserves anything. And, Ghost Dance. That's the only Flat Spirit reservations. Most of our reservation space is all percentage. Get Wind Dancer in there. I don't know if it's even enough for Wind Dancer. Man, people be selling a lot of these tablets. You saved me like 40 div? No problem, farmer. Do what I can. You going to town on that cheese? It's Jimmy John's. Okay, listen, my wife handed me a Jimmy John's sandwich, and I didn't say no. I have rights, okay? I have rights. Rights to satiate myself, okay? Farmer? That took you 3 tries to do a 4-letter word. Do you need to go take some typing classes? No shot. Is that intentional? He failed to type again? Yeah, he needs the typing classes for sure. For sure. He needs those typing classes ASAP. I just dropped a Gherkin's Resolve, 180 div. Oh my word, dude. That's another goal. That'll be me soon, okay? Listen. just drop it again, you know? We'll just drop another one. What rune do you have on your base? Rune do I have on my base? Oh, mace. I can't read. The gain 10 minion damage one. Greater leadership or something. Did you drop one? Don't get greedy? Yes. Can I be a little bit greedy though and just dream a little bit? Or am I not allowed to have dreams? Are dreams strictly prohibited? Quad fragment into Hilda hunting? I'm feeling triple frag. I think it might be time for triple frag.
Yes, quickly. I will make time of the essence.
How do you have 4 tablet slots? It's one of the new passives. Oh, no, 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 no. Get this grayscale depression out of here. It's one of the new passives on the tree. City areas, city biomes get an extra socket. Guys, remember when we had a monkey that had extra crits, temp bubble, and extra cold? I remember, man. It was beautiful. It was beautiful! Jado! What the hell? You never had that? It was right there! It could have been, man. It could have been. It was so close. Oh, boss fight time?
So, at the eve of the end, the demon
Jado did his job. Somebody botched the capture. I did not botch the capture, okay? I captured successfully, and I got scammed. That's what happened. I got scammed. I got hella scammed. Superior plated vestment.
I'll take that.
Okay. Okay. Bulls, are you worth anything? Nope. Close. Close to being worth something. Just not quite.
Yes? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I would cry. Same. A part of me died when I hovered it to see extra crits was not there.
It's your lucky day.
Okie dokie. Go beat up Jamnara. Let's go over to this tower. I'm ready to hit up a grand project of of regret. Does it matter on which mods I put on the wand too? For what build, Sir Moisty? This build doesn't use a wand. Use Quadrilla instead of Werewolf. Keep in mind, if you use Quadrilla instead of Werewolf, you might have more reservation problems. The Werewolf is like 35 reservation or something, and the Quadrilla is like 42. Just make sure you factor that in. What times I put? Oh, ward on 2. Don't do your chest piece. Do everything but your chest piece. I feel like chest piece loses like way more than you want to give up for everything else. You look at Tang Mazu, it's a cheaper gigantic that also gives defense. The stuff I have gigantic on is just stuff that doesn't cost any reservation, like the bear. You have so many commands you have trusted kinship. Unique scepter, Sylvans. It's cheaper than Hulking? How much is it? Hulking's like 30%, right? It's 30 flat instead of 30%. Plus 30 flat spear reservation. I don't know. That might bug up some weapon swap reservation stuff. And I'm not sure it's that much of a better damage support than some of the other things I'm already using, because it's only 20% damage. With all being percentage, you can have many as the money is close to 50%. The spirit roll doesn't matter really too much. If it's a bottom roll spirit, that's pretty fine. As long as it's not, it just doesn't matter. I would say as long as it isn't like a piece where you really care about the defensive stat you're getting from it. You need to sacrifice some, but at the end of the day, it's going to convert like 20, 30% or whatever it is. And it doesn't tell you beforehand how much it's going to convert to like some runic ward. But you need a little bit. Like you want to be like at least at like 100 for the sake of refutation, because it helps your stun threshold.
Yes. All right, your order is registered.
I doubt you will run into any headaches, but after all the ones you had, I understand the hesitancy. Yeah, and there's also the part where I'm pretty sure it's just not better than my... I guess technically it'd maybe be better damage than rapid attacks, but rapid attacks just feels good. It's less damage than feeding frenzies, less damage than muster. Yeah, it would maybe beat out rapid attacks, but I feel like rapid attacks just feels good. And I'm using these two. I can't swap those out. It would only be a swap for rapid attacks, and I'd rather just have the faster attack speed. It does give him defense too, which is nice. The defense doesn't matter. His survivability is 20 seconds of Soul Eater, and then he guaranteed dies anyways. I'm doing the classic PvE2 tree setup for my gigantic, just going over the entire tree. Your weapon sets is green 1 or red and 2 red. Weapon set 1 is red, weapon set 2 is green, just like it is in game. Parry is your weapon set 2. Red is like your main stuff you want on the dudes. Are you eating a carrot? No, it's a chip. Don't worry about it. Why do you have rage on the amulet? Because rage is strong. It's an anoint that is giving me the equivalent of an entire link. Like if I wasn't using the rage anoint, I'd be using rage 3 on like every single one of my companions, right? But since I have the rage anoint, I get back +1 link. How well does this build handle Breach and Ritual? Ritual's super ideal, because Ritual is just like a tiny little area. You can just basically AFK. Breach, it's okay. It's not as good as Ritual. It's clear as just kind of mid, I would say. I mean, it gets pretty solid with the Tech Rod Monkey, but it's still not like a projectile build, right? So it ultimately has its limitations. This build's unethical. I have to play a bad build afterwards out of principle. Respect, respect. I'm gonna do that as well. We're gonna make a martial artist. We're gonna pour like 5 times the currency into it, and then still have it be worse. The old classic follow up. For my Giga budget, Giga Craftsmith build, the 40,000 ES 90 all res. You're gonna be unstoppable, Barbarous. Are you still gonna go Soul Tether even with Mage Blood? Or do you have another solution for your sustain? You're gonna have to do the amulet instead. Oh my word, that feels so bad. Guess if you're an attack-based build, it doesn't feel as bad. But fair enough, giving up the amulet slot. I mean, you get Conk Ground, your sustain's gonna be insane. Manifest Weapon doesn't scale with gem levels at all. You're gonna do Manifest Weapon? Dude, good luck, man. I don't think I know much about that or how it works. Chat, forgive me, I've sinned. User, what'd you do? How did you sin? What happened? Talk to us. Speak to us. The only thing I know about it is everyone I've talked to who's played it said it's bad. That's a great feeling, right? Going into playing something and everybody you've asked, everybody you've talked to is telling you, don't do it. Don't do it, it's a bad idea. They don't take the tablet. That's just genre. The other ones do. Genre doesn't let you do tablets because, I don't know, it's like a set layout or something, I don't know. Your mobilytics is broken. No descriptions loading, no tree loading. Let's see. Let's see, is it my mobilytics? Or is it that guy's internet? Let's find out. Nope. Looks like the tree's loading. Looks like there's a lot of descriptions here. I think you may be mistaken, sir. Perhaps it is on your end. That is the issue, I may suggest. Delete System 32. Okay, that's not the quality advice he's looking for. So test of patience it is. Every day. All right. Do I fork over the cash to buy another grand project? Because I'm an addict of being able to skip maps to get to the maps I want to run. 100 chaos. This is the price. This is the price of exploration. 100 chaos, guys. Let's see if there's one for like 4 divines. There is one for 4 divines.
Monk!
I need a monk!
Good afternoon, Mr. Lance. I almost didn't even want to share this, for I have sinned. Not only did I not include cheese in the snack, I also overcooked the steak. While yes, it is still pink in the center, that's just my camera's lighting trying to bail me out. I should have went out of my way to make sure the steak didn't rest too long in the pan prege. That homemade sauce I bottled up is fire toe.
Yeah, that's rough, man. That is a rough. I understand now why you're saying you sinned. Alex medium well. He's saying that the camera's bailing him out a little bit. It still looks pretty like I don't know if you want to be seeing that. A few minutes away from a slab of leather. It's like in the category of like technically still edible. I'm sorry for your steak user. Sorry. Sorry the cook got away from you. As a line cook, we'd call that a 70 plus steak. Why 70 plus? Like a steak somebody that a 70-year-old would want or something? Like, what are we talking about here? What's the 70 there? If I'm missing some context. Only old people order that. Okay. So I was on the money. I was the 70-year-old. I was on the money on that one. I was in the right ballpark. Salute you, 4 divines. This thing's got to pay for itself. So a steak for Lance. Is that your usual order? That is not my... What the hell is wrong with you? Medium rare, people. Medium rare. Tried and true. Random one shot out of nowhere. It only happens when I have loyalty and more than one companion. I'm not sure what's happening with you, but I've had a lot of loyalties in all my companions, and I feel virtually immortal. Are you sure it wasn't just a random one shot that happened to be a very dangerous mechanic that you just weren't respecting when you got hit? On like some rippy map mods or... From my experience, this lineage stuff is OP as hell. What makes it worth 4 divines? Because people want to go around the Atlas faster. It came pre-desecrated. That's kind of neat. It's a big time save thing, essentially. Can you get 2 monkeys? No. You can have more than one? No, you cannot have more than 1 unique tamed. Your ascendancy only gives you the ability to have 1 unique tame. The scepter lets you have more than 2 tames. But the additional tames are all going to be rares. All right, here's what I'm thinking. boom, triple fragment into boom Rockiatas and end the day of Pee-wee gaming on a high note before we play some AoE2. Thoughts? This guy who's got one shot didn't have the Stoat Idol. What the hell's the Stoat Idol? Bruce team tame bees, like the ones that fly or the scorpion or bug, do want to attack if you get far and they respawn. Is this good? Enrage, extra crits? Yeah, that's really nice. That's a really good monkey combination, I would say. I'm very jealous. Hinder 6-2, yeah, Hinder's not half bad either. Enrage, extra crits, very good. How do you get the tablets for a monkey? I haven't found a single one. They're a very low weight mod. Like normally when you transmute Og, Regal a tablet, you'll see gold, you'll see Waystone chance, you'll see XP, you'll see effectiveness. Let's say all those mods are 1k weight. The additional rare mod is maybe like set, let's say 20 times as rare or something. I don't know what the actual number is. Maybe it's a 50 weight. You know, like point is you're just gonna see it a hell of a lot less. I don't know what the actual weighting is, but it's much rarer from what I can tell. I've regaled, alked, done a lot of things to tablets. I don't see the mod very often. Why do you have snakes instead of your monkey? That's just from Rite of Passage. This is not good. Do not spend money on this. It's not good for the build. It's more like if you're doing like some poison build or something that's useful. For my character, it's mostly just an aesthetic upgrade is all it is, let's be honest. Alright, triple frag for the road. Dang, only double frag. We tried.
This is all we have. Gold is useless to me.
Yes? I'll post it right away.
Are you worth anything? How do I say corrupted? No. Corrupted. 12 exalts, maybe 14.
I'm sure
Go for
someone will
5C.
want that.
Journey, which skill to use on weapon slot? Maybe you put in the guide. I'm confused on the journey, which skill to use on weapon slot. I don't know what you mean by the journey, but I've explained multiple videos for the character. Weapon set 2 is the refutation skill. Weapon set 1 is like default attack, your mark skill, and if you're doing the Sylvan setup, the wolf pack. Everything else is both weapon sets. Sushi stream title describes the league well. It better say something about bugs. What's it say?
150 sounds really low.
I have day 1 monkey DPS. Yep. True. True. Spear finished. I have day 1 monkey DPS. That do sound kind of accurate. All right. What's better for us? 67% increased damage or 21 flat lightning? 67% should be much better, I would think. Could you make a new guide on how to craft a good talisman? I haven't looked at crafting at all. I may do that later, and when I do, I'll try to make an updated video. I had like an old video, but it was before they changed the crafting options. I will probably maybe like tomorrow we could do something like that, showcase how to craft a talisman on stream and then make a video for it, or I could just make a video separate maybe. Recom doesn't exist. Yeah, Recom's gone. The amount of essences you could use in a row is no longer the same. Like, a lot of things got nerfed for crafting a weapon. Defense layers, evasion, deflection, ghost dance with ES hybrid, and then loyalty's OP. You can stack it and it makes you incredibly tanky, way more than you really should deserve to be tanky. A Pathfinder code, what is this? Cannot be ignited, Ashrend. Okay, that's not that good. Also, refutation's OP. Not allowing me to put a primal gem on my Sylvan effigy. The primal gem goes in your spirit vessel skill, not the Izmiri wolf, if that's what you're doing. Do you have 2 effigies to avoid being bugged with a swap? Yeah, that's so whenever I do refutation, I don't unsummon all the guys. How it works that you're getting the spirit instead of your instead of your monkey? I don't even know what you're asking me. Getting the spirit instead of the monkey, what does that mean? Your monkey doesn't get spirit. What are you talking about? The loads you think is so stupid. The person who actually said, "Let me try this," and it works scares me. Yeah, it makes no sense because it's just ridiculous additional tank. We could probably showcase how silly it is. I imagine if I try to do like a proper setup for it, we could probably tank like a Harbinger phases, I bet. If we force some proper tank on our companions.
Come check out what came in for you. I'll post it right away.
Yes, these are some gold as you need.
Is extra crisp mod on the monkey strictly necessary for respecing into zoo, or would 2 extra mods be enough? Generally, what's the breakpoints to respect a zoo? There's no break point to respect a zoo. Zoo just loses you, like, let's say, overall 50%, 40% damage or something like that. Like a +4 scepter basically doubles your damage. So you lose double the damage on the monkey, then you gain some damage back because each of these, like, companions do damage themselves. There's not a break point. You're just losing a bit of damage, and you're getting damage back from a little bit back from the companions. Double gain, you'll be like I swapped with just just one singular gain mod. Why aren't you using Chober Chaber? Because I don't have the attributes to do Giant's Blood. And I'm not sure if Giant's Blood Chober will be better than like a really big rare mace. That I do not know. Oh, what? It just gave me access? Hey. Alright, guys. It's Rockiata's time. It's time to double the entire amount of money we've made today. Is a +4 really like 100% more? Yeah, it's pretty close to it. Gem levels are insanely OP. Gem level scales like multiple things. Like let's say one gem level makes the monkey hit 15% harder just baseline. It also means like every gem level you get, I'm pretty sure the minions deal more damage mod goes up like 4%. And then you have like effectiveness of their skills they use too, which goes up too, I think. I don't know, the levels are like giga OP. Okay, that guy is just undamageable. Do you have Jado proc? I do have Jado proc. Wait, did I not select Jado? Okay, yeah, I selected Jado. Ooh. You make me stress out. Can we fix the ninja command? The link is broken. Is that just like an outdated command? Or is it linking to like a different thing? Like my PoE1 profile or something? Yo, thanks, Ponger. Ponger's got it. Appreciate it. Free labor and abuse? What do you mean abuse? What are you talking about?
Need to get after him.
Let them know the might of me. I am the true Rock.
All right. Big money time. Rockiata's flow. We're gonna flow our way into 100 div.
All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
going hard. Oh, I'm starting to degen. Dude, it's hilarious. Degens are a reminder of how OP loyalty is. Because, like, nothing feels dangerous, and then degen's like, hello. Your loyalty doesn't work here. It's pretty good, right? Your Rakiatas is misspelled, yeah. That it is. That it is.
Oh, it's you. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Have an order?
Yes? This is all we have. A useful.
Well, doesn't look like we're getting Rakiatas, guys. Doesn't look like we're getting Rakiatas. Riverhold, Riverhold, Riverhold. Riverside, but that's in like a bug location. Oh! There's a rupture. Alright, guys, wait. Wait, and it goes into a city biome. Alright, I lied. We're not going to AoE2 yet. Then we, okay, look, rupture. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Right? Or we go like this. Rupture, boom, 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 boom. Hell yeah. Alright. There's still a dream. There's still a dream, guys. There's still a dream. Let's go beat up the Bodak one more time. What the hell happened to this? History. Oh. I was like, what is this? I didn't even know it had that option. Do I need to change haste aura from the boar? If you have haste aura on a better beast, then yeah, you could change haste aura somewhere to something else. 10,000 gold, are we sure? Did Farmer Rabbit give up? We already won. We got all the pinnacles down, all the non-quest versions. Unfortunately, there is no additional difficulty scaling like we were originally hoping, we'll put it that way. Rabbit was unwell. Dude, Rabbit those first few days, my goodness.
Will you complete the rite of the nameless?
That dude sounded like his throat had been just straight tortured. He was linking me this clip of him getting 3 perfect results, and his voice was just non-existent. So Rabbit got the old sickness difficulty, and Farmer got distracted by hideout gameplay. Both, we could argue, are similar level debuffs, but if we're being honest with ourselves, the debuff of hideout gameplay was way worse.
I am with you. Follow.
Dang, no. I think that was a 7 mil, 8 mil hit with no rare scepter. Morrigan's Insight. What is Morrigan's Insight? Support skills trigger Nature's Exchange when consuming a freeze. Support skills cannot cause freeze buildup. Support skills consume freeze on enemies, deal 50% more damage. Nature's Exchange. Oops. Hell's Nature's Exchange? Base duration is 8 seconds. Cooldown is 8 seconds. Grants 16 guard. Grants 3 to 5 cold thorns. Level 1. So it's a thorn guard thing. The hell does that do? Sharfar should know better. He was gaslighting himself, maybe a little bit. I get a feeling like this isn't worth much. Yeah, not really. I'm just gonna bank this.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
All right, let's go get a king of the head of the. No. Nah, screw that. I'm buying a head thing. I'm buying a head thing. I thought I could just open the fight. Nah. No. No, I'm buying a head thing.
I'll post it right away. Yes? Seems like a good deal.
There's a reason for the price? Yeah, I didn't realize. I thought I could just fight the thing. Ritual tries to say, and I just got one monkey with crit, 2 extra damage, fire and cold. Holy, I am jealous, my guy. That sounds so nice. Two extra damage and crit. That is Giga Chad. Alright. We gotta plan this out to perfection. If we go like this, we can have 5 biomes that'll get double mods. Rupture. Go down here. Do not get baited by the currency. We're trying to make sure we have everything in city biome. Ooh, that one has a divine orb. Alright. So we just got 5 city biomes, which means we should be able to do 4 tablets. Holy tactical. Let's go get ourselves an extra crit monkey. Who's with me? Who's freaking with me? I don't want to like brick the map. I'm gonna click the additional revive.
I have a buyer. What's new?
Swift alloy situation? What's Swift ally? Cast speed, attack speed, removes a random mod. What's the deal with the Swift Alloy? Okay. Additional. We need tablets with a 6 at least.
Have an order?
Let's put these up for like low chaos.
Is that
So
a
they
good price for
sell.
that? I have no idea.
Okay. Let's get ones that have 6 because I don't want to have to swap things out. Wait, no, I can use this 5-1. Because I can go 1, 2. I use these 3 first, and then I can have the 5. Let's do it that way. So we should get as many uses as we need out of this. Boom, 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 boom. Your gear looks cool as AF's is. Oh, this isn't Ziz. Okay, let's go to a null price.
What's new? All right, your order is registered.
Okay. Ooh, there's a 10 use for 7. All right.
I have a buyer. Can I help? What's new?
Cheaper tablet sold. Cool. All right. Here goes. Okay, do I take the time to buy T11s? I'm gonna take the time to buy T11s. I don't. We really don't want to mess this up, right? We really don't want to mess this up if we can avoid it. 119 transmutes. The hell is that price? Well, I don't have those kind of transmutes just sitting around. What the hell is going on with the transmute economy? I've been searching for a rare turtle all league, not one Blastoise. You trying to make a Blastoise? Good luck to you. Well, IT11, that's the minimum that can do Ride of the Nameless. You can't do Ride of the Nameless unless it's at least T11. And we died earlier for the first time today. So we're trying to be a little bit more cautious. Downside of T11 is the stuff will die a lot faster. Alright. Rupture. Do this. Okay, Ride of the Nameless. +1, +1, +1. Revival. I'm just gonna use the revival because we really don't want to lose these maps if we can avoid it. Just try. We're giga safing this, guys. We're giga safing this. We want our 4 mod beast, okay? We want our 4 mod beast. Just think about the extra crits gain damage, guys. Just an eye on the prize. Extra crits gain damage. If you die during a ritual, it breaks the map anyways. Oh, even if I have the pulse on revive, are you positive? Is your rage always full? My rage, I just kind of tap things every now and then, but whenever I get 1 hit, it gives 5 rage per second to all nearby allies. So 1 rage for me, or 1 like 5 rage proc for me is gonna be effectively 20 rage for the dudes over the next 4 seconds, right? How many monkeys have you gone through to find extra crit? Maybe like 20. 3 mod plus. Okay, that was just a terrible capture. Periodic ice. I need to go and do that. It's like you throw out the capture anyways if you don't feel like you have time to read, but that's one of the worst ones I've seen. It's gotta be one of the worst ones we've seen. I finished my Sensi thanks to loyalty. Let's go. Hell yeah. Loyalty OP. We could get another monkey throughout this map. Potentially. Darth Ace, listen to Boon's playing. He's giving good suggestions, for sure. Boon, appreciate you helping out people, by the way. I haven't seen you helping people out all day, and I appreciate it. Do you use From Nothing? I do not have From Nothing. From Nothing is good. Just kind of expensive. Black Flame is quite good. 40 crit multi, very good. Basically sustain. Survivability, very good. Gain extra, very good. There's some pretty good notables within this Black Flame. It's just kind of expensive. The monkey spawns. No monkey spawn here. Forsaken Bell. Charm, increase prevented mana. Textural crystallization. Let's do that. I anointed minion with her. If you're doing single monkey, I think that kind of makes sense. Like, if I get an extra chaos monkey, I'm going to put withering touch on just, like, the wolves, I think. Something that hits a lot. Alright, we should be able now to do 5 in a row that have 4 mods. Dude, check that out. Check that out. Okay. We're entering... I'm gonna switch to Hilda just for... Okay, somebody was saying the extra portal doesn't matter. I'm gonna switch to Hilda for effectiveness so they have higher HP. Therefore giving me more time to try to capture. I'm gonna go that route. We'll see how it pans out. Do I wait the resurrection timer? Yeah, it's like 5 seconds or a little bit less than that. It's pretty quick. And the good thing about Sylvans is during that resurrection timer, it's not like you're defenseless. Yeah, all these other companions do kind of like put in some work. Ooh, Divine Orb. What gives minion rage your attack? Yep. Anoint plus my attack. My attack procs rage, which then gives nearby allies rage. Lost 2 maps to DC in a row. That's brutal. Not sure why it's dropping. Essences? That was kind of weird. All right, Draven. All right, give me a monkey. Stormcore, Black Praetor, Tezcaltes. Okay, none of these are. Where's our monkey? Who the hell are these randos? Excuse me? Where's my monkey? Look at this monkey. Extra crits, extra light. Yeah, it must be nice. Must be nice. I'm getting scammed of monkey spawn. Alright, we still got 4 more. We still got 4 more. I don't know where my monkey spawn was last map, but it's okay. We recover. We recover. Is Sylvan still buggy? The solution that so far that's working is just to put Wolfpack on only weapons I want, and that's been working for me. Since I did that, I haven't had any issues, so that might have solved it. I'm gonna do the boss ritual first this time. I'm full fishing for monkey and I'm making money just window shopping. Well, ritual just seems good on its own right. Ritual is just a profitable mechanic. Losa Meyer is the worst piece of Pee-wee content in history. You know, that's a pretty extreme statement, but at the same time, you're not wrong. It is like this insanely long zone for the like a really, really RNG, most likely worthless reward. Even if it's a good double annoying, it probably just loses to like a proper breach amulet with like a good ideal reservation type of thing. So it's not like you even have the hope of like randomly getting a mirror tier drop. Like I just think it's always outclassed.
No escape.
You can't deterministically craft it? You can, because whittles and locks and other stuff like that exist, but yeah, it's not gonna be a good time. I need to find wherever this rogue exile is so he stops freaking taking up text on my screen. All right, one monkey, please. One monkey. Incarnation of Death again. Okay. Got 20,000 evasion. Is that overkill? Nope. It's a good place to be, I'd say. Got Incarnation of Death again. Dude, it's giving me Executioner like 5 times in a row. How about... Is there a world where I can just take the ability to just get Executioner 5 times in a row and use that and get Monkey 5 times in a row? Every other character works. Try to log into town. Did you get the monkey thing? If it's trying to put you back in a zone where the monkey got desynced with the server and the client or something, it'll cause a crash in that zone until you log in. Really? We've had the Executioner 4 times. He only has all damage shocks though, which is weird. He should have 4 mods. Unique monsters have 4 additional mods. What are you farming? We're trying to farm a monkey, but the game refuses to give us a monkey. Nascent Hope is pretty good, right? I'll defer that. Barracks Respite. Okay, that we have to defer. Holy, Fall of the Axe as well. I'm just getting Giga Charms. What the hell's going on? Zakoa? Cold Res, Hinder, Volatile Plants, Extra Lightning. Hasted, Extra Crits, prevents energy shield recovery. That hasted extra crits could have been my monkey. Just saying. Both of these are valuable, right? I'm assuming. What's like a Fall of the Axe go for example? That's pretty good. What about Barracks Respite? Holy! Wait, we're rich! What about Nascent Hope? Okay, well this is... The other two though, oh my word.
Is that a good price for that?
The other two were really good polls.
Quickly. A useful trade.
Luckiest man alive? Okay, I don't know about that.
Go.
Dial it down, dial it down. Alright. 3 more attempts at a good 4-mod monkey, guys. 3 more attempts. Does hasted stack with haste aura? Yep, they're two different things. One is an aura that gives 20% speed, 20% or 10% movement speed. The other hasted is not an aura, and it just provides 30% local attack and cast speed. Mike swallowed. I not swallow my mic. Sorry. So I'm not taking a bite of those chips. I didn't mean to offend you guys there. Haste aura can't stack with itself? Correct. You can't have like 5 haste auras and then get haste aura times 5. Only one source of haste aura is active at a time. You let the monkey kill you to reroll mods if you have the extra revive? No. The map still considers failed if I try to reopen the map again. There's a post on the forum more than 100 people commented. What post are we talking about? Oh yeah, EU. All things considered, I think it was better for EU guys than it has been in a lot of the previous leagues. Like this league, I feel like there's been a lot less EU server disparage compared to like what it has been. Okay, I got DC 20 times. Yeah, but like, think of it this way. Normally, the first week is like the entire time. First weekend is just completely unplayable for EU. Like they can't even get through the campaign type of unplayable. All right, look alive. Tycho Praetor. Now what we're looking for. Zakoa. Temp bubble, accurate, break armor, armored. Because the co appears to already be dead. Divine Orb. I feel like we get some pretty good drops from this too on average. I'm just gonna buy the respite. While this is active in your inventory, your next word chance will not destroy the item. Wait. How valuable is just Omen of Chance? It's freaking 20k to vary. Oh look, it's a Cyril's Grit with 3 sockets. Does this usually have 3 sockets? 8D? Ooh. Ooh, we like that. There's no way people care about a Cyril's with 3 sockets, right? Oh, it must always pop with... okay, that's probably just always has 3 sockets. Well, when you're adding cost to voltaic stabs buff, costing rage now. What do we price with it? You might just have to drop Ancestral Cry if every single step is costing rage. Then that seems like kind of a bug, to be honest. If it's consuming rage every time you step with Ancestral Cry. That seems similar to the level of bug that Rage Forge was on Walking Calamity.
What's new? I'm sure someone will want that. Have an order? What's new? What's new? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Bug? Yeah, bug. Bodak helmet on bear build for freeze. Ooh, you know what? I should suggest that to people that are asking for Herald of Ice advice. That's actually that's a really good idea. Because people ask about Herald of Ice, I'm like, okay, you gotta have the really good base damage item. But that helmet kind of means you don't need as much insane base damage. Patch? I can't reserve Ghost Dance. Do you have the same companions? Some companions have less reservation space than others. Like Werewolf Prowler has less reservation space than Plague Harvester. Also, you get reservation per each rune, and you have reservation node spect. You have to have the Idol Ascendancy. Are the same ones as you? There's something you have that isn't the same. Do you have quality on all of your things? Like, you're missing something somewhere.
Yes?
Is this the patch? Fix the client crash that can occur with a combination of jewels. Fix the crash, fix the bug tame beast. Yo! Hey, that's us! Let's go! We only lost 1 at Zeri to it, but we take those. The tamed beast split states is solved.
Come check out what came in for you.
Everyone restart? I got forced into a restart.
All right, your order is registered.
All right, real quick, I'm gonna top off the water, guys. I'm gonna top off the old water.
I have a buyer.
Okay, I have returned. Water has been acquired. What do you got for me, Ange? Ooh, nice. Looks like the barracks sold. Yeah, dude, Ritual kind of prints, man. You get some good stuff from Ritual. All right, 2 more attempts out of 4 mod Zakoas. Don't fail me now. Oh, this is Divine Orb. I need to make sure I pick this up when I go in here. Non-monkey. Haste Aura, top priority. Temp Bubble's pretty good. Extra Fizz Aura is pretty good. You could do an Ellie-Res Aura, that'd be okay. Trail of Lightning could guarantee shock ground. Like, there's stuff like that you can go for. Got this from a oh, you were doing 2 tablets. That's just a Jado proc, right? Just win the 20%. I feel like you get so many less possible beast captures that way. Compared to the amount of like things you have. You get 3 revives, so 4 attempts per proc. Wait, say what now? 4 attempts per proc. What do you mean 4 attempts? You die, and the boss resets the mods. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wait, could I have... Maybe that's an angle to use one of our deaths on the initial map with what's his face? You want T1? Yeah. You still need to hit the 20% though. That's the brutal part. I like that angle though. That's solid. I mean, I'm down to use that as the leading part before we go into the ritual. Like the first map we do with the 2 mod tablet. I can kind of see it. No Rune Monkey has no mods, correct. You get mods by capturing the Zakoa version. Isn't it supposed to have a Divine in it? The Divine must be later. How do you get permanent monkey uptime? What do you mean, how do you get permanent monkey uptime? It's a permanent companion. I mean, it occasionally dies, but it revives pretty quick. The only reason it's dying is because we have Infernal Legion to force Tech Rod's value. You buy a 2120 if you're going to start hunting? Yeah, I wouldn't hunt without a 2120 because otherwise you might get a best in slot that you're just going to have to redo. I would not hunt if you don't have a 2120. Nope. I need one more ritual. Hopefully it spawns Zakoa. Stormgore. Okay, I don't see any of these guys. None of these guys are Zakoas. Dude. I didn't even get a Zakoa's proc. I got this stupid guy like 2 times. Man. This is robbery! Straight robbery, I say. Straight up robbery. Wait, I need to check the ritual. Check ritual? Yeah, I forgot. Ritual has been kind of printing for us. Nothing too crazy here. Is that another Fall of the Axe? That's not the one I had before. I have 2 Fall of Axes on deferral now. That's kind of funny. Joffrey's. All right, we got one last attempt. We need to somehow get Zakoa to spawn multiple times. I feel like we keep having like other things spawn multiple times. We use some of that power on Zakoa somehow.
Seems like a good deal.
Quickly, a useful trade.
Oh, it's you.
Also, evasion deflection versus evasion, yes, especially with loyalty on multiple companions. Why not all 3? I mean, we kind of have all 3 with this character. We're not too heavy invested in ES, but we have so much effective DR from loyalty that it just kind of feels like we're getting away with whatever. Deflection also is kind of like just tied. Just straight up tied to evasion anyways. Like if you have evasion, you should have a deflection too, type of thing. Is offering tribute at the end not worth it? When you're doing the nameless right thing, you can't offer tribute. It just like straight up doesn't work. Hey, Jin John, how you doing, man? All right, last attempt at a Zakoa. Last attempt, guys. Last attempt. I do like this city tech. We definitely want to keep our eyes open for this in the future, because it does give us the guaranteed 4 proc, which is like pretty huge. The 2 tablet tech that other guy mentioned seems decent as well. But you need a lot of like riversides and ruptures for that. So you have to do a lot of Atlas scouting. Give a quick silver on the mage blood. Yep. Gives us some nice movement speed. Should I make mana regen or Herald Reservation on Amulet? I don't know, man. Depends what your build is, probably. You're the one crafting the item. Don't you have an idea of what you want on it? I'm trying to run T15s without res, but with loyalty. It's nuts. I'm not dying. What is this? It's OP is what it is, man. It's OP is what it is. By the Omen. Okay, what else do we have left? There's one more we have left. Oh, please, 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 please. Please give me Azakoa. I'm gonna be really bummed out if we don't have Azakoa. One more Zakoa, please. One more chance at glory. Any second now, some bosses should start spawning in. Extra crits, periodic unleash, dread consort, lower the pits. None of these are Zakoa. Dread consort again. This stupid thing that's appeared like 17 times. Am I really not gonna get... Oh, come on. Am I gonna have everything spawn Bud Zakoas? A second Dread of the Consort. Stormgore Guardian. This dude again. I swear, it's spawning literally everything but Zakoas. It's spawning multiple things twice. Zakoas. We got one. Unfortunately, it's not a good one. Lightning Mirage, Extra Cold, Conjure Flame, Ignite. No way, we actually died. We actually died, dang it. You know what it is? I think it's literally just if all my companions finally die, then I die. If enough damage comes through and kills all of them. So I think if we make our companions immortal, then that doesn't happen. I'm pretty sure we make our companions immortal, we don't die anymore. Because I think that's the only way. I think that's the only way we're dying. Is that crazy talk? You know what that makes me want to do? I think that's a reason for us to finally commit to Black Flame. Because of that regen node. Because of this freaking thing right here. How do you make them immortal? You start jacking up their life and grabbing things like Vile Mending. This is nice too with extra crits, but this is like this regen. That's the motivating factor. Because if we make the companions basically immortal, if they have like their own sustain and stuff, that's an argument for trying to fish for like some regen companions too. Like there's there's companion mods that like proc regen for every nearby ally and stuff.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
The regen's OP, yep. This jewel kind of sucks anyways. Don't tell me I lost my thing in the middle of... No. I was holding Black Flame Covenant when I crashed. No. That better still be on my cursor. Okay, it's still here. It's still here. It's like if I spend 60 to him and then it just gets deleted somehow. The hell? gonna go to town. Let's try. Okay, let's try taking this out first. All right, it worked that time. Oh my goodness. That was a little sketch feeling.
Good to see you, warm nights.
Speak up.
I have lost. No, not you.
Not wrong with a new approach.
Do I need this intelligence? I'm way over on ducks. Trying to think, where do we cut back on some points? Okay. I was only doing this extra attribute stuff because I was trying to like fix some bugginess. Alright, credit bonus. Okay, it doesn't want me to go to my hideout. Let's just go to a zone here. Stuff's crashing everywhere. I'm locked out for more than 30 minutes. Have you been locked out this entire time, Pohunger? Dude, what is this? I was gonna check what my stats are on my dudes. I wonder if they're res capped right now. They're not res capped. So that's an argument for this point. Yeah, and I need one more source of them getting res, don't I? One additional source of giving them res. I haven't done the quest line. No. I'm not a bench. Whisper's going back off. I guess we can get one jewel with res, so they get capped res. How many loyalties do we have, anyways? 1, 2. This could be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We could literally do 8 if we put a loyalty on Zakawa. we can literally do 8. I kind of want to test. I kind of want to test what happens if we get like 8 loyalties to go and see if we tank an arbiter thing. We need to get them capped res though. Don't make him do less damage. I mean, technically for bossing, Tech Rods kind of sucks for bossing, so. You get 20% from gear. I get like 14% from here if it's deflected. And then 5% from a passive tree. So if it's a deflected hit, we should literally like take like nothing as long as the companions tank. Unless there's some other stuff I'm forgetting about. Another source I'm forgetting about. It's so unnecessary with the reputation. I don't think it's good stuff. All right. You know what time it is, boys? It's time to boot up AoE2. It's time to boot up AoE2. It's time. Because I keep crashing. We gotta remember how to play this game, guys. We gotta get into some shape or some form. AoE2 grind. I'm gonna say nightly grind for King's Gauntlet. Change the category. All right. Logging into AoE2 after 7 hours. Listen, we gotta learn to play this game again. All right, real quick. I need to like look at some of these civs. I don't even know what some of the bonuses are. We have the DLCs now. Romans, villagers gather, repair 5% faster. That's good. Infantry armor are doubled. Yeah, I got cooked by this the other day. We played a guy playing Romans and we were like Britons or something. He went infantry. I was like, hell yeah, he's going infantry. And then my archers did no damage. Double armor is pretty insane for infantry. Chariots, 50% chance faster and receive a charge attack. Sure. PvT so boring, logged out. We were just getting crashed every time, man. We were just getting crashed. Lumberjacks generate food in addition to wood. That seems pretty good. Archer unit technology, archer range, and blacksmith costs 25% less. That seems solid. Siege weapons, faster. Okay, move faster. Trying to pretend they're Mongols, I guess. Unique tech, coiled serpent array, spearman line, white feather guard, gain additional HP when near each other. Don't know what that means, really. I guess it's 2 different units. I don't know. White feather guards, maybe the unique unit. Archer line, war chariots, and Luke fire additional projectiles, bullet magazine. Okay. Seems good. What's another new civ? Wei and Wu. Receive 1 free villager for each economic upgrade. Oh, that's pretty strong. High Gone Cavalry and Raider receive HP. Those are like the, I think those are like the night line. Soldiers passively produce food. Mounted units +4 melee armor. Interesting. Woo. Military production, building and docks provide +55 food. Oh, dude, this is... So you just build a building and it gives you food right away. Infantry regen, permanent feudal. +2 attack and imperial. Careening dry dock free. What game is this? This is Age of Empires 2. And there's basically I played this a bunch in college like 5 years ago, and they added like 15 civs since then. So there's a lot of civs where I just don't know what the hell they do. I'm just trying to read up on some of them. I'm not going to remember this at all from the first read. We're going to have to get in and play some games. Start with +25 each resource. Villagers can garrison in settlements. What the hell is a settlement? Fallen units return 50% of their food. I don't know what a settlement is. I feel like I should, I just need to figure out what the hell a settlement is. I don't know if I know like the keybind for it. Like I don't know if is it a replacement for like a mill or a replacement for like a lumber camp or something. Hey Stephen Herman, how you doing, man? Settlement, 125 wood used to deposit all resources and research economic technology, provides 5 population. Well, that's kind of cool. So basically this could let me mine gold and wood, and it's basically a house built into one. I'm guessing this is a building specific to this civ. Interesting. Okay. Isn't it like 15 years ago? No, it was only like 5 years ago. Okay, it wasn't that long ago. Okay. Okay, so that's what a settlement is, guys. It's a house / every resource collection building built into one. Noted. That's pretty cool. And they are Archer civilization. They have the Blackwood Archer. That sounds pretty good. Fallen units return their cost. That seems pretty strong. Archer range and blacksmith upgrades cost minus 50% food. I mean, that seems like a pretty strong civ. Musica. Advancing the next age costs minus 50% gold. Settlement cost minus 33% heals nearby units. Okay, so I guess Tupi, Musica have settlements as well. Interesting. So these are probably added in the same DLC. They're like South American civs. Months regain faith. Champ warriors and archer range units have melee armor. Okay, interesting. Check Turks. Do they mess with Turks? Let me see. Plus 1 pierce armor and upgrades free. I don't know if the pierce armor used to exist. Maybe that's new. Gold mine, 25% faster. Is it always 25? I don't remember the Pierce plus 1 Pierce armor. I do remember them getting upgrades free. I feel like that's new. Do you remember spamming gunners? Ketons, pastures replace farms. Melee attack upgrades are doubled. Skirmish spear line and scout cavalry line. Train faster. This seems pretty good. Plus 2 attack against ranged soldiers. And the unique unit is the Lao Dao infantry. Okay. I feel like I've seen games of these. I feel like they're a good scout skiv. Jerchins. Meat of hunted and livestock animal doesn't decay. Mounted units and fire lancers attack faster. Siege engineers available in Castle Age. Siege and fortification upgrades cost minus 75% wood. Research faster. Okay. Units receive minus 50% friendly fire damage. Okay, so I guess you can friendly fire with, like, what? A mangonel? And maybe something else these guys make? I feel like I played a game against them. We're seeing games with them. They have, like, a grenade throwing guy, right? Yeah, Grenadier. It's like I probably just friendly fire. Lance is done on PoE. I wouldn't say done. We're just listen, there was a lot of like let's just call them crashes. And we need to get our practice up. Okay, I think I've looked at most of the new wait, Machipuche. Foragers drop off plus 25 food. Settlements can train spearmen. So there's 3 civs that have settlements then. Mounted generate gold. Okay. I'm definitely not going to remember all this, but I think it's important we start somewhere. Let's do a match. 1v1. No. Yeah, we'll do 1v1. My 1v1 bands are Arabia, Arena. Let's ban Gold Rush. I got a modifier with Extra Chaos. Extra Chaos is good. But pretty much all the extra names are similar. Extra Chaos is probably one of the better ones because you can pair with like Wither at that point, and then Despair becomes worth more. Because you start having a lot of gain, because the tree already has like 24 gain. And that pairs pretty nicely. Is it too late for me to back out? Wait, Runestones is basically Arabia. Wait. Let me out. Please. Please don't make me play Runestones. I don't want to play Runestones. Not Runestones. I didn't realize this was one of the maps. This is essentially just Arabia, I'm pretty sure. It was one of like the Empire War maps a while back when they added one, and I feel like it's just Arabia. Was Runestones? It's one of the maps. Alright, this guy random, I random. We got Koreans. Wait, what the hell? Why do I start with so many villagers? Okay. So we need to start building. We start building a wall this side of the map. Oh my goodness, I forgot about my scout. I forgot about the scout. There's no way I can effectively go up, right? Hey, help with bedtime? Ooh. Okay, guys, we're gonna have to resign this game. All right. All right. I will be right back. Give me one moment. Is Lance muted or is it me? Oh my word, I was muted. Sorry, I'm back now. There was a bit of a dispute amongst the kids, but we've reached an amicable solution for all parties involved, hopefully. Does the starting map Riverside has to be empowered map boss for the head of the king? Empowered map boss? It's just you need the +1 mod tablets if you're fishing for capturing Zakoa with extra mods. It's kind of what it ends up being. All right, we got a random on mega random. Can you remove BRB? Oh shoot, yeah. All right, BRB has been removed. Let us see if random into mega random can yield some good results. Did we not lose Elo for the last game? I feel like 1678 was what I was at before. We'll take it, I guess. We'll take it. Is collect the divine power bugged? I do not know. I'm guessing that's a challenge you tried to achieve. Skyrim, Jurchens, Bohemians. Oh, this is like a nomad map. Is it big enough to have a pond in the middle? Okay, I found him. He did not go that way. Capture all these sheep. Okay, well that's unfortunate. He definitely knows we have a dock now.
Co žádáš? Ano, štěpu dřevo.
There's no way. Is that efficient? There's no shot that's efficient over a Fishingville. There's absolutely no way. That's gotta be a throw. Surely it's just more efficient for me to be able to just put a little bit of wood.
Co žádáš? Lovím zvěř. Vykonám to. Ano, vykonám to. Co žádáš? Ano, budiš. Vykonám to. Ano. Ano. Žádáš. Lovím dřevo. Jsem připravena. Štěpu dřevo. Štěpu dřevo. Štěpu dřevo. Štěpu dřevo.
připraven. Lovím zvěř. Ano. Chytám ryby. Jsem připraven. Chytám ryby. Opravuju. Chytám ryby.
Ano.
Lovím zvěř.
Zdař
Ano.
Bůh štěpu dřevo.
Co žádáš? Jsem připraven.
He gave up on his futile quest.
Lovím zvěř.
I think we have good scouting.
Stavím, ano. Co žádáš?
Vykonám to.
Okay.
Lovím zvěř.
Jsem připravena. Stavím štěpu dřevo.
Jsem připraven. Lovím zvěř. Ano, lovím zvěř. Budíš. Ano.
Hopefully we can get to feudal before this guy.
Co žádáš?
Co žádáš?
Ano. Jsem připraven. Co žádáš? Štěpu dřevo. Jsem připraven. Vykonám pravdu díš.
Ano. Budiš.
Lovím zvěř.
What did I tab into? We're playing AoE2. Hopefully we're playing it successfully.
Ano. Chytám ryby. Stavím. Chytám ryby.
There's no guarantees we are.
Ano. Jsem připravena. Ano. Zdař Bůh.
Žádám. Ano. Chytám ryby.
Co žádáš?
Budíš. Stavím.
I don't have a building, I need this.
Zdař Bůh.
Lovím zvěř. Lovím
Okay,
zvěř.
we're up.
Jsem připraven. Zdař Bůh.
Co žádáš? Budiš. Ano. Vykonám to. Robím v dolu. Lovím zvěř. Ano. Štěpu dřevo.
Ano. Vykonám to.
Jsem připravena.
Pravdu. Ano. Vykonám to. Budíš. Robím v dolu. Zdař Bůh. Ano. Pravdu díš. Jsem připraven. Vykonám to. Žádám. Ano. Pravdu díš. Ano. Stavím. Chytám ryby.
Is he not actually fishing at all?
Jsem připraven.
Vykonám to. Stavím. Ano.
Why is he not fishing?
Zdař Bůh. Ano. Vykonám. Chytám ryby.
think he's just cooked if we just fish boom.
Žádá. Vykonám to. Stavím. Chytám ryby.
He's up the feudal.
Ano.
Ano. Stavím.
Jsem připraven. Stavím. Stavbu. Žádá. Ano.
Stavím. Štěpu dřevo. Stavím. Budiš. Štěpu dřevo.
Žádáš. Čepu dřevo.
Jsem připravena. Vykonám to. Stavím. Co žádá? Stavím.
Oh, don't tell me those things just counter fire ships. They do, don't they? Of course those things counter fire ships, because what else would they do? Friggin'. Why are they making new stuff on me?
Jsem připravena. Stavím. Lovím zvěř. Robím dolu.
Připraven. Robím dolů.
Okay, I think we can rest assured. I think we got this.
Ano. Budíš. Stavím. Napřed čepu dřevo.
Ano. Stavím. Štěpu dřevo. Co žádá? Jsem
Ano.
připravena.
Stavím.
Zdař
Ano.
Bůh.
Vykonám to. Stavím.
Ano.
Stavím. Jsem připraven.
Vykonám to. Stavím.
Okay, we're gonna be up.
Co žádá?
Stavím. Běrám. Budíš. Vykonám to. Stavbu.
Lovím zvěř. Budiš. Vykonám to.
Ano. Stavbu čepu dřevo.
Jsem připravena.
Žádá. Budíš. Čepu dřevo.
Ano, zdař Bůh. Co žádáš? Stavím. Ano. Pravdu díš. Vykonám to. Stavím.
Okay. I think we have a huge advantage. We just need to not throw it. Spiff still has no elo. He's gonna work on it though. He's up to the castle age.
Zdař Bůh. Vykonám to. Štěpu dřevo. Ano, vykonám to. Co žádáš? Jsem připravena. Ano, robím v dolu. Zdař vykonám to. Vykonám to. Budiš. Stavím. Jsem připravena. Stavím. Zdař Bůh, štěpu dřevo. Co žádáš? Ano, vykonám to. Stavím, robím v dolu. Zdař Bůh. Ano, pravdu díš. Stavím. Jsem připravena. Stavím. Robím v dolu. Co žádáš? Ano, vykonám to. Jsem připravena. Stavím. Co žádáš? Ano, budeš. Štěpu dřevo. Budeš. Ano, jsem vykonám. Stavím. Stavím. Zdař Bůh. Co žádáš? Stavím. Robím v dolu. Co žádáš? Jsem připravena. Stavím. Co po mně žádáš? Co žádáš? Ano, vykonám to. Stavím. Vašim službám.
Zdař Bůh, stavím.
Jménu Hospodiniška vykonám to. Vašim službám Hospodin. Ano, co po mně žádáš? Ano. Již kráčím.
Ano, budeš. Stavím.
Co po mně žádáš?
Jsem připraven. Ano, jsem připraven. Zdař Bůh.
Ano.
Jménu Hospodina. Vašim službám.
Opravuju. Co žádáš? Ano, stavím.
Ano, pane. Ano, pane.
Co žádáš? Opravuju. Díš. Zdař Bůh.
Ano, bojujme.
Vašim službám. Vykonám.
Ano, vykonám.
Ano, pane.
Jsem připraven. Vykonám to. Co žádáš? Ano, stavím. Budeš.
Jménu Hospodina. Vašim službám. Co po mně žádáš?
Ano. Bojujme. Vašim službám.
Jménu Hospodina. Co po mně žádáš? Vašim službám.
Got him right where we want him.
Jsem připraven. Vykonám to.
Bojujme.
Co po mně žádáš?
Co žádám? Dolu.
Zdař vykonám to. Co žádáš? Budeš. Pravdu díš.
Okay, maybe we don't have him where we want him.
Žádám. Stavím.
Vašim službám vykonám.
Jsem Ano, zdař Bůh. Stavím, 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 stavím. Jsem připraven. Stavím, stavím. Ano, co žádáš? Ano,
No way.
Jsem připravena, stavím.
Jméno Hospodina. Co po mně
Jsem
žádáš?
připraven. Ano. Stavím.
Jméno Hospodina.
Zdař Bůh. Ano.
Vykonám to. Stavím. Co žádáš?
Stavím.
Zdař Bůh. Stavím.
A již
Ano, ano.
kráčí.
Ano.
I swear at one point we had them where we wanted them.
Jsem připraven.
But somewhere along the way we lost it.
Zdař
Ano.
Bůh.
Stavím. Žádá. Stavím.
K vašim službám. Již kráčí. Již kráčí.
Co žádáš?
Stavím.
Ano, ano. Vykonám to. Stavím. Stavím. Stavím.
Jsem připraven. Štěpu dřevo.
Co po mně žádáš? Ano.
Co žádáš? Stavím. Stavím. Stavím.
Ano.
Vykonám to. Stavím.
Jsem připraven. Robím v dolu.
Zdař Bůh. Stavím. Ano. Stavím. Jsem připravena.
Stavím. 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 Žádá. Stavím.
Please tell me archers will work in this situation. Or we are in a very bad place.
Zdař Bůh.
Co žádáš? Stavím. Zdař Bůh. Ano, štěpu dřevo. Stavím, stavím, stavím. Štěpu dřevo. Jsem připraven. Ano. Lovím zvěř.
Ano, pan žádá. Ano, ano, pan žádá. Vašim službám. Bojujme. Ano, 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 pane. Přikazuje, rozumím, žádáš. Ano, rozumím. Vašim službám. Rozumím, vašim žádáš.
Co po mně žádáš?
Ano, rozumím.
Co žádáš? Jsem připravena. Stavím. Stavím.
Ano, pan žádáš.
Vaši
Ano, pane.
služba.
Ano, jak žádáš. Vašim službám. Ano, rozumím. Ano, ano, pane. Žádáš. Ano, rozumím, žádáš. Ano, ano, rozumím, žádáš. Žádáš. Ano, pane. Do útoku, rozumím. Bojujme. Ano, pane.
All right. We're back on top, boys. Just gonna walk right in. Oh, he's cooked. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay, that was not pretty. That was not pretty. We had an enormous advantage early on with the fish, and we were attempting to throw that advantage, but it's fine. It's fine. We were covered. We were covered with the crossbow. Are we winning? Yeah, something like that, dude. I am not good enough at Age of Empires to read chat and play at the same time, for sure. Could be worse. One of the other players is Yamato in a 4-hour-long ladder game. He was in a 4-hour ladder game? That's crazy. That guy really misread that map. Wait, how did I lose Elo from that? I won! That can't be right. Was it just taking my Elo from the game before? It was taking the game. It was taking the Elo I lost from before, right? Like the game we just had to insta resign because in old school AoE2, it was very common for the person who won early water to lose the game. Well, game wasn't impressed. No, I think it was I lost Elo from the game we were early resigned because my wife needed help with the kids. Finished so badly. No, because it didn't take Elo before that. So I think it was like a late loss of the Elo. You won, but like a loser. No. Yeah, that was not pretty. That was not pretty. We had him dead to rights, and I just completely threw my siege push. Let's just say the siege push skill level is questionable as hell. Ooh, we got mega random again. Obviously, we go random and mega random. Dang it! I do not like these maps, man. What are these maps? I swear these maps are, there's like 4 Arabia maps, okay? Kilimanjaro, Runestones, Gold Rush, Arabia, those are all basically Arabia. Alright, now we're talking. Random and mega random. Okay, I think honestly, last game, whoever we played did not adapt. You know, he did not, that was like basically a nomad start. Like traditional nomad where you want to go 1 dock early. He did get to feudal faster, but I'm sure his economy was like absolutely cooked. We did manage to take that massive advantage we have and still almost lose, but a win's a win, guys. By the way, either full commit to being a castle pusher as your main strat or lose the crutch. What the hell does that mean, Forgato Shape? Full commit to being a castle or lose the crutch. What do you mean lose the crutch? Persians and Saracens, okay. Okay, this is a mega random. Starting with a lot. Oh, this is like just a big pond in the middle. Okay, so we definitely want to go A lot of hunt here. Get a double deer push. Can I get a double deer push? That's crazy. You guys see that? You see that tech? I think we wall and fight water. And we're learning now that Hulk is the water strat.
نعم حسنا حسابة نعم أمر مستعدة نعم أمر سيدة
A lot of relics. So early castle age helps a ton. Actually messed up a bunch. Should have gone water dock way sooner. Oh, this is like rivers. I think we fast castle. I'm calling it audible on going water. Doesn't look like it's an actual lake. No! What do you mean? He went right onto the TC! I don't see a single other rhino. It looks like it's a one rhino situation. You're kidding me, I'm getting killed by wildlife? Dude, what the hell is this? No, he's gonna show up. No, 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 no. Okay, we can still recover.
حسنا بناءة أمر بناءة نعم سأفعل بناءة نعم باحث عن الطعام مستعد بناء حطاب.
Oh, this is a disaster. Why on earth is there wildlife there? We are gonna Saracen abuse our way up. Hopefully this guy isn't fast castling. Hopefully he's feudal pressuring. I don't think this is a real lake, but maybe it is, and then we're definitely dead if it's a real lake. We're like giga dead. This may be the ugliest fast castle of all time. Still counts. Why is there a transport ship? Okay, we are gonna market abuse our out of our minds here. Double TCs. Full greed. Full greed. Full greed, guys. Full greed. Trust the process. Close. Give me some intel. He is also full greeting. I'm gonna put a castle. Forgot Shave's gonna be mad at me. I'm gonna put a castle on his face. Trust the process. I'll put it in the middle of his base. Trust.
هجوم. نعم نعم. القتال.
Okay, I think the maybe castle the center. He has more villagers! Move, people, move! Get it up, boys, get it up. Believe. Believe, make it there first. We're up.
حسب سأفعل. نعم. حسنا. سأفعل. أهلا. ألو. نعم. حسنا سأفعل. الهجوم. نعم. بناءة. أمر. بناءة. نعم. حسنا. نعم. الهجوم. سأفعل. مستعدة. حسنا. نعم. نعم. بناءة. صحيح. أمر.
Holy.
مستعدة. نعم. أمر. مستعدة. حسنا. بناء أمر. نعم. صحيح. سأفعل. حسابة.
There's no way! Kill his castle! We're almost out of resources. This is not looking good for us, guys. He has a functioning eco. We do not have a functioning eco.
نعم. بناءة. مستعد. بناء. نعم. بناءة. أمر. حطاب.
Dude, for real? Can we just... These guys benefit from... What armor class do they benefit from? I don't even remember. Get them, boys. Get them. All right, we got him right where we want him. Been a long, it's been a long fought battle, but I think we got him right where we want him. There we go. GG. It wasn't. Listen, guys. Listen. These are not pretty wins, okay? They're not attractive, all right? But technically, they are wins, okay? It's about adapting to the situation at hand, okay? It was a good, hey, it was a good read on my, okay, I guess there was some deep fish. I was gonna say it was a good read that I didn't dock here, but technically, with this deep fish, it probably would have been worth it. The hell did I miss? I thought you were cooked. We fought back, okay? You gotta find the win condition, man. You gotta find the win. Abusing a 10-year-old. He's not a 10-year-old. He's a 1600, okay? That is a legit. I only got 4 elo from that? What the hell? I'm getting scammed out here. This is a hard-fought battle for 4 elo. What is this? This is rigged, man. This is rigged. This is absolutely rigged. Okay, I forgot to check stats. Oh my word. It wasn't pretty. It wasn't pretty, but a win is a win. Per session instead of per game. Oh, you know what? That kind of makes sense then, because it's +4 from when I started out, which was 1678. Ah, okay. That makes sense. All right, guys, what do we think? We made a solid 4 elo gain from where we started. We started at 1678. We made it to 1682. I'd call that job well done for today. Okay, we gained 4 elo. I think we stop here while we're up 4 elo. What do you guys think? It's slow, steady climb. Listen, it's late. It's late. Okay. We take the steady gains. Wait, does it show on the... Hold on, let me check, actually. Does it show It should show on the King's Gauntlet thing, right? Let's see. Does it show here? Does it show our 4 elo gain? 3 games, 2 wins, 67% win rate. Oh, we are cooking. It does show. It does show that we've gained elo. All right, guys. I think we stopped there, so it looks like we're making headway. A nice 2 wins, 1 loss. Depends how often the site refreshes. It looks like it already has it. It has our 1 loss was an early resign. Okay, that was probably gonna be a win. Let's be honest. If my wife didn't come home and be like, hey, can you help me with something? I listen. We would have cleaned that game for sure. I mean, these other victories were clear, dominant performances. All right. You got Pestily on your team? Yeah, I do got Pestily. We got Pestily. We got Atrioc. Atrioc just chaining losses. I don't know what the hell Atrioc is doing. He needs to turn this around, okay? I drafted him. He had like 10 elo or something, and he's just chaining L's. So we need to get that figured out. This is not looking good. 1 win, 7 loss. This is not a good look for our team right now. Good thing it's peak elo. Yeah, the peak is 1560, which is pretty solid. We need to convince Spiffing Brit to do games, because unless he like places, we kind of cooked. You know, we're kind of cooked a little bit. Has Pestily played any games? He hasn't played any games, and he hasn't responded on Discord. I've been trying to set up a team meeting, and he has not responded to any of the Discord messages. Anyways, I'd say that's a solid day for us, okay? 2 wins, 1 loss. We take those. They were not pretty, but they were games, okay? They were games, and we adapted kind of. Listen, over the next week, 2 weeks, we're going to transform into full form, okay? Right now, we're just remembering how to play the game slightly. And, hey, a struggle win is a struggle win. We take those. But we're going to have to call it for the night. Well, I think we'll just keep chipping away. Every for the next 10 days or 8 days or whatever, we'll do PoE to start. We'll do a few games to end the night, but then the last 5 days of the ladder time, we're gonna just grind AoE. Okay, that's the strategy. Get a little, get our feet in the water, get a little bit acquainted with the situation, and then by the time we're ready to full commit, we'll be good to go. All right, I'll send you guys over to, since we just ended with PoE, I'll send you guys over to, we'll send you guys over to Hera. Because it is his tournament after all. Oh my word. 50,000? How long has this game been going? Yo, Yamamoto's he's in a real grind match. Anyways, enjoy Hera's stream. I'll catch you guys all later. And until next time, we will try to pick up where we left off. Making some progress. Fighting the Teutonic Fortress? Yeah, that's something else. All right, see you guys. Have a good one.
He's killed the 3 stables up top. He's killed the tower up top.